All right, yeah. Because okay, so I'll separate in the VODs. I'll separate what do you call it, Crusader Kings from the little presentation, just so that way, for the people who want to see Crusader Kings, that'll be there. That'll be and it crashed. Okay, well that's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Okay. Okay. That's not an encouraging start. You wonder why the first domain. I'm not sure. Maybe it didn't. It might. I like tabbed out while doing it to click over onto the chat. Maybe just did. It might have just not liked that I tabbed out while it was loading. It's loading right now pretty all right. So I think we're good on that front. I think we should be fine. I'll just wait till it's fully loaded before tabbing out. I mean, it's a Paradox game and it's a beta. We'll probably run into a few bugs. Too much booba. CK3 is like a Victorian male. You need to cover up, you harlot. Never. They're gonna see an anime girl armpit and they're going to single-handedly bring up Japan's aging population replenishment rate or whatever it is from one single anime girl armpit. So I think this is new art actually, but yeah, no, IPS are doing good today. Out of curiosity, did you guys? Japan isn't. That is true. Japan is not on the map. He is going to discover Japan purely from the anime girl armpit. Yeah, Abe looking up and crying for joy right now. But yeah, we are gonna, what do you call it? We're gonna do some CK3. Did you guys see the Artemis launch out of curiosity? Because I thought it was really cool. I completely blanked that was today, and then like right as I was setting up stream and messing with the presentation, my roommate came in and was like, "Hey, are you gonna watch the launch?" And I'm like, "Oh shoot, I gotta watch this." It was really really cool. I thought it was really cool. I watched up until they, what do you call it? They broke the capsule off, and then I started stream. I know they've been doing stuff since as well. And I did miss that part of the stream, so I'll probably go back and watch it later. But it was cool. It was very cool. Rockets are very cool. It almost gave me the desire to start doing what do you call it, Kerbal Space Program again. It gave me the feel, the hankering for it. But then I remembered I'm very bad at Kerbal Space Program. We will go back to it one day. I promise. Okay, the game is loaded. We did not crash this time, which is good. Let's do you. And all right, cool. Transition back to here. Let's go to audio and throw on Crusader Kings 3 audio. There we go. Okay. How does sound, by the way, guys? Does everything sound good? Everything sound good? Oh, also I need to bring back my boy. I didn't want him to see the presentation. I was a little scared our Woof here would get a little scared and run away. All right, and audio sounds good. Awesome. Very good. You didn't? That was a rock. You didn't know that was happening till like 3 minutes before when you read your message. Should have said you were watching the artist launch on stream. Could have just booted up KBS. Do we have game audio? You should have game audio. Oh, it's very low. That's right. What do you call it? The background music I had was very loud, so I bounced it lower in OBS. You should hear it a bit more now. Cumbrian culture in Cumbria. Okay, so do you want to make? Okay, so new game. I've played. Which start date did you want to do? You hear it now? Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Oh wait, I need to swap categories. Hold on. Let's see. Ooh, what? Okay. I'll just throw this in. You see, this is what I do when I lie. Okay, and fix that. All right, cool. A67, here we go. This isn't for the king. Oh, did I say for the king? I meant Crusader Kings. I apologize, Rocket. Welcome in though. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. You got the fries. I will say I was a little jealous when you said I had fries, because I do kind of want fries. I do kind of want some fries right about now. That just sound quite tasty. But yeah, okay, so Cumbrian culture in Cumbria. You said that's in the British Isle, correct? Interesting. I don't have the DLC though. So I guess maybe it doesn't let me play over here, but I guess they're just on the map now. Interesting. They're gonna make some fries, right? That's what I'm feeling. Because once you get, it's like once you hear of good food, you're like, I kind of gotta. It is in the British Isle. Cornish, Anglo-Saxon, Welsh. Yeah, we're looking at the culture. They're on the map. They're just feudal instead of celestial. Oh, I see. Cool. Okay. You're a big fry, strongest soldier. I mean, I guess I could say, I don't know if I'd say strongest soldiers, but I'm one of their defenders because I do really like potatoes. I do really like potatoes, and what are potatoes or what are fries if not fried potatoes? That's why they're called fries. Oh yeah, sorry. Artemis, yeah, the Artemis 2 rocket launch, not you, Rocket. We're having a good day though. So there's this guy. Is it just this guy right here? Alt culture is one of them. I have this guy. This guy. Okay, cool. And then you said, did you want to create a custom one, or did you just want to use this culture? Rocket was so good, we should make a man out of that. Thank you, Rocket Man. Rocket Man? Because you're a man in a rocket. Oh, yeah. All culture is the dynasty house's name. Oh, I see. Right, I beat you to it. Rocket, at least Rocket knows my pain. Rocket I believe Rocket mentioned that they were also reading it. So the rest of you are just hearing me repeat the same meme over and over again and thinking it's dumb, but Rocket understands how it's a cope, how I'm using it to cope. 617 was Frost Nova. Oh, how do you do out of curiosity? Was she rough to fight? I don't remember her being like terribly tough, but I also had a pretty stacked team by that point. All right, use the culture you do. I mean, I'm fine with just using this guy. Like, did you want me to do like a create your own ruler, or did you want? I'm fine just having this guy at the start. He's a little old, so he'll probably die, but we are a knave, which is really funny. We are impatient, deceitful, and shy, which is actually a really fun bonus. Deploy the apple. She really does just melt everything. I think actually that's how I beat her as well. I think I just threw down and timed her 3 to just obliterate, which works pretty well. It turns out when you solve your problem with 8 million bullets, it can actually work. Okay. So the Petty Kingdom of Strathclyde, Feudal Realm, game. I don't think there's any game rules I really want to change. Enable. I don't really care about that. End date? Interesting. Yeah, I think, is there anything you want me to change in here out of curiosity, Tana, or is all this good as is? Laser cannon be like, I'm not the biggest quasar cannon fan. I've been using the flamethrower a lot more in Helldivers, and I've actually been really enjoying it. I've mostly just been fighting bugs though, which is probably why it's like actually kind of working. It's all good. Awesome. All right, let's start then. Let's get started. In terms of your star sector, you found a wartime freighter thing, and by found you mean you murked a merchant fleet. Thing did a bit of damage to it. It was alive, and the explosion killed half your fleet. That's from I forget what they're called, but like the big yellow one, right? Those things are cool. They are very cool, but they are quite scary. So I'm not surprised to hear that it literally obliterated you. The Kingdom of Alba. Interesting. I didn't realize I was in, I guess, contention. I was in contention to become the King of Alba. It's kind of cool. All right, well, is there any goal in particular you also had for this stream, Tana? Like, is there anything you really wanted to try, or do we just want to try to kind of expand and get big? So if I'm just looking here, Jarl Ivor is 6,000 from diplomacy. He has 5,000 special soldiers. He has, he's a Viking is why. Just create the Kingdom of Cumbria. It's a decision. Okay. Let's go to decisions. What do I need to create the Kingdom of Cumbria? Let's see. Complete control of the Cumbrian lands is... Oh, I actually just have to take Northumbria. That's not bad at all. Okay, I could do that. Thank goodness Fel didn't grab it. That shit phased with a phased cruiser, or he took a phased cruiser. A phased cruiser is probably the best thing he could take in that scenario, because his merchant fleets honestly are pretty tough for that modded faction, if I'm remembering the correct one. which is really nice because yeah, it is always great when Fel comes in immediately and takes something before they spawn in. They're like actually good ships, because if they got their actually good ships, again, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, so we just have to take the Dungy. I'm guessing we just have to take the Duchy of Cumberland. Is that... I guess this forms the Duchy of Cumberland, probably. 616 was Frost Nova, 617 was a fight. Which fight was that? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. Wait, was that Patriot? I don't think I thought Patriot fight was until like the next one. Okay. So we have to fight this guy. Let's see what you got going on. You're very poor, but also so am I. Also, so am I. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and make money. Gonna try and make money here. What we can, how do we make money? I'm gonna have you first fabricate a claim. I need to make sure I fabricate the correct claim here. Let's fabricate the correct claim. Also, you did say there's a situation. Doesn't appear I have a situation right now. I'm guessing we'll probably get one later. T3 console, when they say total control blank land, it's a uniform like Rome or Slava. You have zero idea what you need to take over. Yeah, they do get like weight. For the bigger ones, it is hard to see. For us, at least, we have, we can just see this. We can click to view and it kind of gives me an idea of what I need. But yeah, if it's just like all of this, that is not very helpful. There's a ledger? A ledger. What do you mean by a ledger exactly? What do you mean by that? You can't see at all, like not a single clue? Maybe you could probably find online someone might have like a map of where you need to go. That might help. Could invite knights for prestige. I mean, we have a lot of prestige. How do our knights look? Our knight. Oh, we could get 3 more knights and really ramp up our production. Does the fight when the boss just slowly dies? Oh, that one. I guess you just have to wait her out, but it is kind of a sad fight, yeah. The book. The book. The book. The book. The book. Wait, no, that's the map. Just take this over. Good luck. Yeah, some of the CK3 form rules do feel like, okay, just take this over and you'll succeed. And it's like, that's not what I wanted. Ask Blue, he has the clues. I think I could try that. I can see what he's got going on. Where is... I'm so sorry, Tano. What do you mean the book? What do you mean the book? I don't see my grudge book here. That's a different game. On the date thing, by the rectangles. Oh, book. Encyclopedia? Herring the North. Well, this is for Norman. That's not me, though. Look up ledger. Ledger. Oh, whoops, I misspelled it, so that's probably why it's incorrect. All pages. Ledger and search. I'm trying to find it. I'm not seeing it in here. New Invincible episode out, peak like they always are. It's kind of funny you mentioned that. I literally had a video pop up in my recommended that's like Invincible sucks, or Invincible sucks and the animation's horrible and you shouldn't watch it anymore. And all I could think was, I think that's probably... I was like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, the animation's kind of mid sometimes, but I like the show, so I'm probably going to still watch. Me when I just don't engage with the bait. We can finally be the B's mark. We can be a B. This is good news. B? Like, does Omni-Man fuck another bug? You know, man has a type. Good for him. Good for him. Do Shift F1. Oh, what the hell is this? This is new. Okay. Can I pin this? All right, well, I'll just have to remember Shift F1. Invasion, invasion, invasion. Okay. That's just cool. So I can see basically like what's going on. So right now, England is being invaded. Northumbria is being invaded. Northumbria is being... A lot of people are being invaded, actually. It has all the wars. Got it. Okay, okay. Good to know. We can do... All right, that should be fine. Actually, if Northumbria is being invaded, that's good for me because that means they're going to be getting their butt kicked a lot. Sapo PV came out. I saw her character sheet. Again, it's like, I mean, it's cool to have Sapo, and I kind of wish they went with her mod 3 design. Like, I know GFL 1 wasn't exactly not, shall we say, salacious, but I feel like they're really leaning super heavy into it with 2, and I don't know. She had like a cooler tactical design for a mod 3, and I'm kind of sad they didn't go with it. You can see the decisions and the hegemonies that have formed and unformed. Okay. Got it. I mean, if we look... Okay, so this basically just has everything. So holdings, houses, characters, artifacts. All right, cool. I like this. Is nice and central, which is helpful. Hegemony, nah, you've had enough of them. But this time they don't have cute tax collector women. They just have large barbarians who are gonna stab you and take your land. Isn't that so much more fun? Isn't that so much more fun? You can see counts in their gold. I guess the good news is I can already kind of see that. Okay, so this is the king of Northumbria, so I don't actually want to claim on his land. I want to do a claim on this guy's land. I want to steal this guy's stuff. Because if I can steal this guy's stuff, then that'll be good for us. So I think first thing we do is invite some knights. First thing we do is invite some knights. Try and get some guys here. You're fighting the petty king anyways. If I attack as vassal, I don't necessarily have to though, do I? If I have to attack as a vassal, that is unfortunate. I guess we'll just go marshal. We already have strategists. Oh, we actually bait. Wow, I did not realize we actually had so much of this tree here. Okay. We'll do, I guess we'll just go down extra martial skill. No, we're gonna go chivalry focus for the extra advantage, actually. I want to get the extra advantage because we're gonna be attacking. You do? That is, okay. So I guess it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't, and nothing matters. All right. That's my bad for trying to cheese. All right, well, I'm gonna send you to go yoink that claim there. You also need a wife? Yeah, I do. What does my player heir look like? At least my player heir has a wife. He is greedy, arbitrary, and craven. This guy kind of sucks. This guy's not very good. What about you, grandson? You are a defender, misguided warrior. I mean, I guess it's something. He's generous, arrogant, and trusting. Okay. We got a bit of a rough start, but it is what it is. Domain limit -1. Yeah, we are over our domain limit right now. I could give them away. This is my son, right? Yeah, this is my grandson. I guess my grandson is my marshal. We're gonna throw up trial commanders, try to increase our skills. Yeah, we're a duchy, so we get +2. That helps for something. I'm gonna throw find secrets on... Actually, no. What I should have done, I should have gone down my yellow. I should have gone down my green path, and then I can leverage find secrets with golden opportunities to start making money. Twitch update, they added UI. It looks nice. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you're liking the ads at any rate. I'm not the biggest fan of ads on Twitch, but at least having a nice UI helps. All right, very good. Nominate successor. Can I nominate my own children? I would like to nominate my own children, please. Let's see if I can find them. There's literally just like a bunch of random people in here. Why are there so many random people in here? If you want to do this, you got the full map without all under heaven. Yeah, I do. So I guess I could abandon my kingdom, become a landless adventurer for a bit, and then once I am no longer a landless adventurer, just come back and fight. I don't care about a successor because apparently my own children aren't there. Sort by I want relevance. Why are you relevant to me? You're just like a guy. I don't care. 30 concubines, the Chinese emperor. Does he actually have 30 concubines? Wait, can I see the Chinese emperor and his 30 concubines? He has no secondary spouses, 11 siblings, courtier. Well, those aren't necessarily his concubines, though. meaning 60 children. So in other words, the hegemony of Tang is about to do what China does best in the medieval period and explode. Explode into civil war and interfaction violence. Very much looking forward to it. Kingdom of Silla, very cool. I guess we're not going to see my Yi Sun Shin here, but that's okay. That's okay. I know he's coming in a few hundred years, and that's enough to give me spirit and hope. He's got secondary spouses with the hegemon. Oh, okay, got it. All right. So we got West Francia, Lotharingia, East Francia, Italy. We got these guys. Croatia's hanging out, I guess. Bulgaria is big. I guess Hungary hasn't formed yet. I guess they're still quite full. Italy? Why is Italy here? I thought Italy... unified Italy in 867. Is this historically accurate? I thought Italy didn't unify for like a very long time. He's got them with the hegemon with all under heaven. It is historically accurate. So did Italy, I guess, was a thing and then it broke apart into city-states later? I thought it was kind of always city-states. I know it's not full Italy. I know they don't have this over here and this, but that's a lot more than I thought. The Carling dynasty. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I get it. I also romanced Karlach and Baldur's Gate. Making a whole dynasty, though. Good for you, man. Good for you. Okay. Well, we are over our domain limit. There's not really anything I can do. Too few concubines. I have to have more concubines? Okay. The Frenchman conquered half of Italy then died and his empire died. Wait, do you mean Charlemagne? All right, what do you have skill-wise? Now the question is going to be, do you have genius? That's all I want. Nobody has genius. What about smart? Is it smart or is it bright? It's intelligent, I think. Intelligence. Any of you have intelligence? Not seeing a lot here. Herculean, maybe? Okay, you have Herculean. I'll marry you in. It's the 800s. I thought, what do you call it? I thought, wasn't Charlemagne in the 800s? I thought he was like around this time period. For Carolingian Italy, you had the Lombard Kingdom of Italy. Okay. Oh, so I guess it broke up and that's why in TK3 you have the little city-states. Okay. I think we go for Herculean. If we're going to be fighting, which we are, this can at least give me something, right? This can get me something. So I'm going to propose that. On my end, there's no Herculean left. I don't think we have any... Yeah, no genius. We could do beautiful, maybe, and try and get a little bit of a... Try and get that in here. No beautiful. Let's do giants. Yeah, we're gonna be giant maxing here. There'll be a little inbred, but that's okay. I lose all of my legitimacy. That's right. I can't do that. That's right. Forgot about the whole... I forgot legitimacy is a mechanic now, and I hate it. He died as recently as 867, so like a decade or two. Okay, so pretty recently in game turns. My man Charles doesn't deserve this slander. I actually do need to go and... I do need to go watch Strange Fake. I think it's done now until the next season, so I need to go watch it because I've heard it's very good. There's a feckin' one. Can make them concubines. We can make them concubines. Feckin' giant. I lose all my legitimacy, but this is kind of cool. This is very good. I mean, I'm just illegitimate. It's not like I need legitimacy or anything, right? It's not like I need that. Maintaining legitimacy is our top priority. Just make them concubine. I guess we just make them a concubine, yeah. All right. Okay, but I have a limited... So I have a limited amount of concubines, though. I guess I can't, and I guess what do you call it? I'd have to do... I'd have to invite them first. So let's see, can I invite you to my... Can I invite you to court? She will not accept. All right, we're gonna have to seduce her first. We're not very good at it. Sadly, we can't slander one of his paladins. Look, I'm always for slander, but I don't think we should slander Astolfo. He's a really fun character. Astolfo gets enough slander from people just misunderstanding their whole character, which makes me sad because they're probably one of my favorites from Apocrypha. I'm speaking Irish now. I'm not speaking Irish. All right, we're gonna try seducing her. I'm terrible at this. I'm horrible. Which child do we have a hook on? My great-grandson. I have a great-grandson? All right, well, I can at least teach this kid. No, I'm not going to send you money. I'm kind of broke right now. I will offer guardianship, and they will not accept. Okay, so actually they don't want me to do this. Strange fake is a thing. Oh, wait, what were you thinking of? Oh, wait, that's Richard, not... that's right, that's Richard, not Charlemagne. I got him confused. Immediately goes for the disinherit button. In my defense, I was trying to find the invite to... What do you call it? The invite to be taught by me button. All right, we are good to go. You know what? 5% is a chance. I believe, actually. I believe. It's called believing in the heart of the cards, actually. Just look for like someone quick. I mean, what about if I just go by alliance power? West Francia. Wait, does this get me an alliance? If this gets me an alliance, I'm going to do this and just immediately declare war. Oh, then hell yeah. Why would I not do this? Just do this, get my claims, and immediately declare war. It's so easy. Charles in Faco isn't the history Charles. He is in his myth. I have not gotten to him in Faco, so I don't know yet. I just know he's in the game, but I don't really know how he's portrayed. All right, you are a spineless zealot, so I'm going to approach her as gallant and charming. And okay, that actually worked out pretty well. That actually worked out pretty well. Emboldened by seduction attempt and budding interest. We're up to 15% now. We're getting there. You need a different chat, you had a revelation. Welcome in, Bob. What are you up to? Most powerful European dynasties are getting ready to ally a broke Viking settlement with 900 lads. Actually, I made broke Viking settlement with 400 lads. I wish I had 900 lads. That'd make this a lot easier. Faco Charles is a 12 Paladins myth version from the Roland novels and poets. Oh, okay. So they do the thing where it's like not them, it's how they're like perceived, essentially. That's cool. I like that. Okay, maybe that was a little too fast. It was a little too... I mean, I kind of just have to let them raid me. I can't do anything to stop them, actually. Curses. Okay. Do people care? Oh, wait, I do have a wife now, don't I? The scheme has been exposed. I mean, she might like it. She might like it. Wait, why am I seducing you? I have a wife now. Do I have a wife? Didn't I just send like a marriage proposal? Hold on, what happened to that? What happened to that marriage proposal I just sent? The Cumbrians were Vikings? Oh, were they just like, am I just a guy, I guess? Pimps are bad people. Yeah, they're not great. They're not great people. I have towns, they probably have an additional 500 lads. I guess I guess I don't have fighting lads. I could have sworn they said they would accept. Am I crazy? Relations damage. Oh. No, wait, no, that's something different. Okay. I'm very confused. Well, I guess I guess I can make you a concubine. All right, we're gonna try this. And then I guess we'll marry a much weaker person, but still a person. I mean, 2K is good. 2K is good. All right, alliance formed. Very nice. She doesn't like me. She doesn't like me. She hates. Stop stealing my money, man. I have no money. We do have his history version, but he's stuck in Fate Extra Link for the time being. Oh, okay. So that's basically once he gets what do you call it? If they bring him out, they might make him like an altar or something. That'd be kind of cool. You read, I left on red. My bad, I didn't mean to. I did respond about the 500 lads, but I meant more fighting lads. Germans were, along with Welsh and Cornish, remnants of the Byronic people that the Romans conquered and were kind of driven out by the Anglo-Saxons into Cumbria and Wales. Okay, so we're like the Welsh, but farther north and less intimate with sheep. That's good to know. That's good to know. In fairness, you tried in fairness when you dropped that one in the last chat, everyone was dying. What do you mean everyone was dying? My people don't die that often in when I play games. They never, I'm so good at games, they never die. I don't know what you're talking about. And go to this guy, I guess. Should give some stuff. What do you mean give some stuff? Oh, give my domains away? I'll give, okay, I'll give to my guy here. I'll give to my grandson. Okay, well this, I guess I can give away. And then I guess I have to give away another settlement, huh? I don't think I can give them both to him. They left you on red. Where's our wife? We got a betrothal. We got a betrothal. I don't know why, for some reason, we didn't get the 4K one. That just like went away. But I got a betrothal instead. So that works out. You don't know that area does have sheep. If it does have sheep, then I fear for the sheep. Now that I know our culture, I do fear for the sheep a little bit. Domain should expand. That's literally the whole point. I mean, I'm working on expanding it. We're just taking a sec. Hold on, I accidentally clicked out of stream there. Did your army size just halve? It did, didn't it? It did, because I get levies from these guys, and when I give up space, I give up levies. That's fine, honestly. I mean, I'm not gonna be using an actual army. I'm just gonna be calling in my allies and having them fight for me. I'll go to like my. Can I give you what is your skill? You are at 1 of 1 title, so I probably shouldn't give you more. What about this random guy? Random guy in my court. I'd like it. You actually no. You're kind of bad at steward. Can I get literally anyone else? All right, I'm gonna have this guy swap here. Okay, this guy's better at his job, and I'm gonna make this guy have. Let's see. All right, you're gonna have. I guess you can take this because it doesn't have money. There you go. You know your allies are across the sea. I know, but they'll get here eventually. They'll eventually show up when I declare war, and then when they do, hopefully it'll all work out. It does also look like what do you call it? Northumbria is getting kind of bodied by the Vikings, so they should be pretty small as well. Clouded ice trait. Interesting. If I reach level 4, I just become blind. That's actually kind of interesting. I like that. I have till 3/3. What do you mean till I have 3 of 3? Wait, I literally just gave away a settlement. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Did I not give this away? I could have sworn I gave away a settlement here. To this guy. I'm insane? I gained one? How did I gain a settlement? Okay. I guess I give this away. It's at 1 a.m. You gotta get out of here. Thanks for stopping by, Flum. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. I guess just hand this over. What do I own? What do I own? I own you, I guess? No, I don't own you. Okay, I own up here and that's it. Need to give the barony away, not the earldom. Yeah, I gave the barony away. I guess I just have this one thing here. I can also build a university, which is kind of cool. I own the city. Oh, okay. For some reason I owned it. Got it. Okay. I see, I see. That works out pretty well. I mean, we're down to 1 now, but we'll steal this here in a sec, so that works out. I'd like to get maybe cattle pastures if I can, just to get some more tax income. Try and get some more tax income going on, or yeah, probably. Okay, see it done. All right, I'm gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to wait like a year. We're gonna have to wait like 2 years to get my claim. Stop stealing my money. Stop stealing my money. I don't have all that much money. They just keep raiding me. Yeah, I'll enter an alliance with this guy. Okay, and then now I have my claim. Just getting attacked by like this random guy here that I really don't want to interact with because he's kind of scary looking. I think that's Alba. Call to war. Yeah, sure, man. I'm good with that. I'm not gonna do anything. Not gonna help you because Muriel, I don't think I can, but well, I guess I have to send troops or he gets upset actually. So we'll raise all armies and then we'll I'm gonna put myself in charge. Let's go see if we can maybe kill like a small guy. Okay, this looks pretty good. Nothing I did will be happy. I don't know, I'm pretty happy right now. I'm pretty happy, so I think I can do stuff that makes me happy. Okay, well, we are basically broke now, which kind of sucks. We are functionally out of money, so we better get some loot here, so help me. Better get some loot here. Okay, who are we fighting? East Francia and Italy. Oh, we're fighting two really big countries. I'm just gonna hang out with our guy here. If you take a city, you'll get loot, kick their ass. I could get loot from a city. Am I feudal, actually? Am I feudal? Or am I tribal? No, I think we're feudal is the problem. I think we're feudal. I don't think I can raid people. I missed the Klaus Schwab reference. I don't exactly know what that is, so I did miss it. Is it like a video game? Republics are a thing. Well, that's actually kind of cool. It'd be fun to do like a Venice Merchant Republic run. Or if I like try to... I don't think I can raid their lands because I'm not, what do you call it? I don't believe I'm tribal, so I don't have that as an option. Heartbroken right now. Yeah, it really happens it happens from the people you least expect it, I know. You will own nothing and be happy. Oh, okay. Wasn't that, oh, okay, he's that guy. If I win this siege, I get $5. 5 whole dollars. Is there literally anywhere else I can go for more money? That's $4. That's also $4. Wow, okay. I don't think I can loot the city. What about you? Well, I don't really want to take attrition damage, so I guess we'll just loot this guy, actually. Because we kind of have to. What's up, Twitch? Hope you're doing good. What's happening here? Who called your banner to the wall? The French did. I did ask the French to help me out, and they said sure, but now I'm having to help them out, actually, which is a little unfortunate. But I suppose it is what it is. Some cultural ideas you could raid. Wait, really? Has that always been the case? Because if so, I think I should just go for that. Being able to raid as a feudal would be amazing. War declared. By who are you? The grand city of Gaudel. Ah, that's not good. This is a France. Oh, France. Call you to war. Yes. Call you to war. There we go. So I gotta get out of here, my man. You know, I might as well stay here. I don't think, well, maybe I can win. Maybe I can win. There's that sacrificing your entire army and then sending them overseas is a bad thing. I didn't sacrifice them. They're not dead yet. They're not dead yet. And I have other allies. I have this guy. He has 150 guys. Cannot call vassals as allies in a war. Does that mean he automatically joins? Did he automatically join, or is he just not having to join in? You have a vassal directive? Interesting. Oh, I like this a lot. That's really nice. He just doesn't join. Well, that's less fortunate. Pretty sure. Okay, that's good. I'll try seeing if I can get some ideas for raiding then, because again, I think that would help a lot when it comes to money. What about the 200 lads who are no longer a part of the army? Well, they're not a part of the army because they went to this guy over here, right? But they are still around somewhere. It's been a thing for a long time. I guess I just missed it. Hey, but you've been messing around with Blender again? What are you making, out of curiosity? I actually also have been messing around with Blender a little bit. Wow. You know, I'll just wait till this guy dies, actually. I'll just take the money and wait till that guy dies, and then once he's dead... once he is dead, I will have him, what do you call it? I will have him go, and he will... No, I will no longer have to pay the loan. Do not land? Why would I not land? I gotta stay here. Adding some assets to your model you've been had in mind. Ooh, very cool. What do you think of adding, out of curiosity? I do want to get up to Gallant because it is going to give me more Martial. It'll just take a bit. 1008 army. Yeah, I do see that. Unfortunately. Can I buy any mercenaries? No, even the cheapest mercenary band is too expensive. Well, let's just hope the French show up. We can hope the French show up, and if they don't, then I guess we die. I can hire special mercs. Can I? Special mercs. I can. Okay, so you are light horsemen, which counter archers and handgunners. What is their army comp? So they have archers and they have Bondi. Bondi count, what do Bondi counter? I think Bondi counting your heavy infantry. Are you winning? We're losing very badly, Ginger. I hope you're doing good, though. Welcome in. Found M16 vest and more as placeholders. Hell yeah. I hope that I'd be have fun with that. Blender's a really fun thing. I've been trying to get into it a little bit as well, and I've been enjoying it. Interesting. These guys only cost 15, actually. For 100 shock infantry is pretty good. Those mercs ain't stopping that. I mean, what I'm likely gonna do is try to I think we get the Ravine Lords here. Try to split them into two. Try and wait till they split up and then fight them as individual groups. Check where they are. Oh, they have to travel to me. Okay. Yeah, I think if they spawn at the Angkor Wat, we're not seeing them. I think if they spawn at all the way over there. Oh, yeah. It's not great. They're pretty far away. Okay. Okay, these guys are like, the regiments of Sabta are kind of close. Is there a way I can sort by distance from me? You found an HK51 asset. That's way better. Very cool. HK51 is also cool. Welcome in as well, Proxy. What are you up to? We are playing as, what are we? We are Strathclyde and trying to form the Kingdom of Cumbria. It's not going so great because I guess this guy just gets like 1,700 troops and we have 300. So, you know... Just 15 gold, great deal. Literally some guy in Japan, like, yeah, I guess I'll just move my entire civilization, my entire company across the entirety of the known world for this 15 gold. That sounds like a good way to do it, a good thing to do. All right, I think we just die. If they split up, maybe we can win. Actually, I can get a unit of, I could make a man-at-arms. I could make a unit of bowmen, mayhaps? Could we start into a custom character? I don't think a custom character would really fix this, is the problem. I mean, they're not gonna wipe me. They're not gonna wipe me off the map, I don't think. And France might come save me. I do have an alliance with France. If they can lock in, they might save me. They can. I mean, I guess if I just made myself like immortal and gave myself, you know, 99 prowess, but that kind of takes the fun out of it, you know? War declared. Literally everyone hates me. Everyone hates me. All right, well, we're just gonna wait for France to save me. Save me, France, you're my only hope. All right, can we survive? At least they're raiding everywhere else. That's counts for something. They are going to take literally over a year. France can save me in this time. I'm betting it all on the French. Some may say that's a bad idea. I think it's probably fine. Look around, realize medieval rulers like land. I mean, I get they like land. I like land too. I didn't mean to click there on accident. I also like land. However, I prefer it when I get to keep my land. And I don't like that they're trying to take it from me. The grand city of Gallo-de-Boule. I don't think that's mine, so I guess they just take the city down here and they get... Again, we'll be small, but we'll be mighty. Did he just land down because he's a tribal? Is he? Oh, he's literally just this one guy right here. Can I just steal it? I am 10 soldiers short of being able to assault his fort. He has just this little bit of province here, and I am 10 soldiers short. I'm a little upset. Okay, well, I can at least take this down here. 8 months to his 6. Maybe he'll get off this to try to stop me from taking here, though. To raise more soldiers. Can I? I can't. I don't think I can. Oh, no, maybe. All right, try this. Raise all here. No, they all just died. France, save me, France. You're my only hope. Oh, no, France is about to die, actually, because they're making a last stand. Oh, no. France is, I think France is done for as well. Or not? Wait, they're winning? Oh, no, they're losing. Just say, wait, blue just means attacker, I think. Classic France. Yeah, I should not have allied with them. That was a mistake. I'm realizing now that may have been a mistake. They'll lock in about 50 years. I'll be dead then, though. I'll be dead by then. Okay. 16 days left, 2 days left. All right, can I at least get the siege done? All right, I got the siege. Can I run? Can I run back to my home? Can I run away? I mean, I've got the advantage. I've got the advantage. Ow. We are also now wounded. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I kind of lost all my vassals. I kept Kyle, though. I think we might be dead, guy. Yeah, let's restart. We gotta restart. That was rough. Exit game. Exit main menu. Okay, let's try that again. I guess a new game. 867. Play as your own. How do we stop that? Create a custom character? All right, what do you want to throw on for the custom character then? Yeah, we can create a custom one. I mean, I guess really it's just what, don't get involved in a land war with France and hope that no one tries to kill you. All the good traits. I mean, sure, yeah. If that's what you want to do, it is your redeemed stream, so we can do that if you want. Build an orc warlord. We certainly could. We certainly could build one if we really wanted to get him beefy. All right, so what do you want? What do you want on him then? What do you want? You want to just make him an exalted warlord? Have him be like the best at killing? Have him be brutal and cunning? I guess make him what, brave? Yeah, we can make him brave. He's probably gonna die in battle, but that's fine. We can get brave on him. We can get, what, zealous is another bit of martial. Not brave, ambitious. Ambitious. All right, that's just a +1 to everything. I mean, I think brave could still be, we could have both. I mean, I like the prowess and the martial. I think we throw a brave on there. I think we can throw a brave on there. He'll probably be fine. Vengeful. Ooh, we could. Well, that doesn't give me martial, just give me prowess, which I don't really care for. What else? I mean, we could do lustful if we want to make sure this guy. We want to make sure this guy spreads around. You know what I mean? Diligent. Diligent could work. It doesn't have anything. Wrathful might be better for martial. Actually, Wrathful is probably better than Diligent, because this is for Marshall specifically. When are you planning on doing the Sci-Fi Filter stream? We can do that. I think Alsora's in the queue before that, and then I guess was that in the redeem queue? If so, I can re-add it. I think I might have missed it. Yeah, I can throw that in for sure. So that'd probably be in like 3 weeks, if that, or 2 weeks, I guess. Wrathful and Lustful. All right, I guess Wrathful and Lustful. Any other? Oh, right. These are personality, not traits. I completely forgot about traits. A couple weeks back. Yeah, sounds good. All right, I'll throw it in for sure. I mean, we could get, let's see, Fragile Bones. That's new. I like that you could just have like the worst of the bones. You finally got Liberator Cat and Arknights. Which one is Liberator Cat? I don't remember that one. The Git don't want to get smashed, he better not be a Git. Pretty much, if he doesn't want to be killed, then he shouldn't be in my way. Those are the old man traits. Okay. I mean, we are at basically our limit as far as traits are concerned. So we might just pick up traits from here on out. Beautiful. I mean, I kind of, we can if you want. I did kind of want to stay within the achievements limit just because that is kind of just a nice balancing point. Well, I know we're not doing any achievements, but it's, I mean, you don't, okay, yeah, fair enough, I guess. I think the game will be a little too easy, but if that's kind of how you want to see it played, then fair enough, it is your redeem stream. And any other good ones here? I could throw in Warrior of the Faith. And, I think that's about it. I think that's about it. Get throw on Immortal here. Just throw that on. Sorry, bud. I literally cannot die. All right. Well, that's all the fun ones there. I guess Fecund as well. Already got that. All right. I think we're good. You get Giant. We could get Giants as well. All right. I mean, this is not going to be a very... This is going to be a one-man army, but yeah, we can work with it. We can work with it. Giant, and then you said Pure-Blooded as well. Sure. All right. And as far as stats go, we are at base 21 and 28, and I haven't even put any stat points in. Yet. Given name, we will be Lulz. Lulz ap Edern. Lulz ap Edern. I like that flag, actually. It's kind of cool. Same with the Dynasty. Bisexual. We can do that. Everything is... I guess everything is just a conquest to this man. I think everything is a conquest to him. Yeah. Is there anything else? Anything else you want to see changed on this fella? See how he does. I imagine, well, I mean, we have good stats, but even then there's still, what do you call it? There's still the fact we are very, very small. Maybe more intrigue. We can throw that up to 10. We just throw that up to, I guess we can just throw all these up to average, right? Just a flat 10 and then let the other ones be good. All right, that works. I'm good with that. All right, so we are well over the... we could be a very chonky lad or a very skinny lad. We'll just stay right in the middle. All right, I'm good with this guy. You good with this guy, Tano? With using this fella right here? 23? Sure, that works. We can do that. And yeah, I think this guy's gonna be pretty good. I think this guy's going to be pretty good at killing, given that's all he does. If I could, well, I guess I already have athletic. I was gonna say I could try and like go and get like athletic and stuff from tournaments, but I've kind of got all the skills we need. I guess we'll just have to start fighting. I mean, we do have the Exalted Warlord, so we're just gonna get... I'm just gonna rush down that tree. All right, I'm good to finalize if you are. And... Yeah, no, this looks good. Okay, so ambitious is gonna be rough because a lot of events are kind of rough for that. Lustful will be fun. Wrathful will be interesting. I think Wrathful has some fun stuff as well. Ambitious might be a little bit of a pain, but like for the stat boost, we can work around it. All right, let's do this. And let's start. All right. So right off the bat, we're gonna choose our martial perk, and we're gonna go for martial skill because I'm gonna be my own best martial. Strategist gets us 3 martial, 1 diplomacy. This is 2 martial, 2 steward, and this is 2 martial, 4 prowess. I think we go down stalwart leader. Yeah, I think stalwart leader is the better way to go because that also gives us that gets us like hostilier and stuff as well. We'll get chivalric dominance as well. So basically, I should try and find like a tournament, essentially. If I can find a tournament to join that lets me get some hostilier trait, that'd be really good for us. Because that'll get us some nice bonuses as well. Yeah, notify when I can join grand tournaments. I'm a little poor right now is the problem. Should find a wife as well. Yeah, for sure. Let's go to our steward. Actually, I need to find a lot of people. Need to find a lot of people. I'm gonna throw this guy on to increase the chance of knights. You're fine there. You are gonna fabricate a claim right here for me. Let's just go to the characters and find and sort by stewardship. Is this oh, wait, no, is it? I forget. Is it top realm that we want? I forget what the filters we're supposed to use are. Not top realm. Okay, it's all inside diplomatic range, unlanded, or not ruler, right? I think that's what we want to do. And then sort by this, and then let's see if I can invite you to court. Not ruler, got it. So I can arrange a marriage. Oh wait, but I have to go male as well because women cannot hold the positions I'm recruiting for. So we also want eligible, and then we want, where is it? Men. Okay, 22 is pretty good. Arrange a marriage with, I guess, my spy master. Matcher, why will he not accept? Oh, he doesn't like my faith. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing anyone that's not my faith is not going to be a big fan of this, so we'll go down to Albert here. Arrange a marriage with my spy master. Matrilineal won't accept my low legitimacy. Do I start? I don't start at 0 legitimacy. 34-year-old Catholic. He doesn't want to join me though, especially well, I guess he doesn't really care about the matrilineal part. He doesn't really care about that part. They all kind of hate me. They all kind of hate me, actually. Arrange a marriage with... Do any of my courtiers have beautiful? No, I was thinking maybe if they're beautiful, they'd want to. The low legitimacy is kind of killing me. I guess, okay, I'll have to, like, wine and dine these guys. In the meantime, though, I'm going to go to my council, and I'm going to assign this random... Actually, I have a guy here I can assign, so I just need a chancellor, and I don't honestly care that much about a chancellor. I don't care all that much about a chancellor. I'd rather have just be collecting taxes. So if I sort by chancellor, I'll go Jacques here, actually. Can I arrange a marriage with you? All right, I'm gonna try improving my rep with this guy. Seduce. Wait, are you gay? You are homosexual. Okay, I could seduce this guy and then just invite him to my court. Very easy. All right, I'm gonna seduce this guy, then invite him to my court, and then he's gonna become my my chancellor. Hell yeah, bisexuality for the win. All right, inventory. I have a... Huh? Me? I thought this was the Welsh's thing. Me? Very cool. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. That very cool. Very cool. How the hell? I've completely forgot how to enter my royal court, though. Culture. There's a lot going on here. Inventory. Court artifacts. I'm guessing it's currently active. Okay. Okay. You don't think it's the real Excalibur? The fact that it's in quotation marks makes me think it probably isn't, unfortunately. Makes me think it probably is not actually there. Doesn't give you a claim on England, such a fake. I guess it is a fake because it doesn't give me the claim on England, that's true. It only works in court. Okay, wait, am I not? Oh, I guess I don't, maybe I'm not big enough to have a royal court? Am I not big enough to have a royal court then? And that's the problem? Military. Why do I start with men-at-arms this time? Last time I started with none, now I have some? Okay. That works. That helps a lot, actually. It means I'm not totally useless. How are you doing, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm a petty king, so a duke. Okay, so I should be able to have a court. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. How are your investments doing? Incredibly poorly. You should have never trusted me with your money, but I promise it'll get better. I promise it'll get better soon. Should lower the bowman down to 1. How much do they cost? 0.4 per month. I might honestly get rid of the bowman entirely. I'm gonna wait for another month and see how my income works out. So right now the bowmen are very... I might get rid of one of the units of cavalry, actually. Full maintenance 1.2. Oh wait, no, because no, we'll just wait till we get we'll just wait, what do you call it, till we have we'll just wait till we get up to full. We can afford the cost right now. What did he do with the money? I may have invested it into a scheme called the blackjack table. It turns out I'm not as good at getting 21 as I thought. I was really good at getting over 21. But that's, I guess, not the goal of the game. It's crazy. You'd think the more points you have, the better you'd win. But, yeah, I guess that's how that goes, huh? Welcome in, Tridenko. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? You burst a laugher at the bisexuality for the win because you're bisexual and because you never considered that as a strategically advantaged trait in a game before now. It literally is so strategically advantaged because I can get a wife and then have children with really good stats, and then I can also get a really good counselor because I am reinforcing the patriarchy. Women should stay out of men's jobs and instead in the spy master room. But in order to get a good counselor, I have to make people like me. So I'm gonna give him a real hard reason. I'm gonna play some real hardball with him to get him to like me. Hope you're doing good though. What are you up to? I didn't get luck 9 when I spot in. I think we got pretty good luck, honestly. Also, Komu's gonna kill me. This is such a Komu face he's making right now. This is a Komu face if I've ever seen one. Oh, Komu's gonna murder me for saying that. Fox is old enough to gamble. How old do you think I am, out of curiosity? Now I wonder. Hey, I hope you're having a good day. You are, what are you actually? You are a dishonorable lackey. Okay. I mean, we already have a pretty good chance. I don't think I want to make a bold declaration because there's a good chance that fails. This has a lower success chance, but if I fail, I don't get any debuffs. And I'm fine with that. Okay, and it works. I'm fine with being kind of a little on the closer to failure side because we already have a 90% success chance. Tentacles have no age and box is an object. That is true. That is true. I am theoretically 25,000 years old. Yeah, it did have the better chance, but it risked a debuff if I failed, which I really don't want. Oh no, the man who I'm trying to fuck knows that I'm trying to fuck him. Pardon my French, I guess that was a little vulgar. Well, actually, don't pardon the French. The French were the reason we lost the last run because they just left me out to die. Actually, I kind of hate the French now that I think about it. Wait until you start feeling 25,000 years old. That's true. One day I'll feel it, and then it'll be, I don't know if over is the right word, but it'll be an experience. Okay, no geniuses. What about Herculean? Can I lock that in? No Herculean. What about giants? Can I lock giant? I could lock giant into my line. I could lock giant. Oh, right. Wait, actually. Okay, giant isn't great though, because I want to have my really cool children, but I also want to have an alliance. Having success in nutritional changes and trouncing assorted bandits and bannerlord, lamenting how slow it is to farm bandits for XP. Ooh, I'm glad. Congrats on getting the nutritional changes. Sticking, kind of making a diet and sticking to it is a tough thing to do. So I'm glad it's going well for you. What kind of run are you doing in bannerlord, out of curiosity? When did they get concubines, or is that a Cumbrian thing? I think it's got to be a Cumbrian thing, because yeah, we are. I don't think we're supposed to have concubines as a Catholic. That doesn't sound correct to me, at any rate. Check the Cumbrian culture. Yeah, we actually, yes, we are very Catholic. We also have a lot of concubines. We can also have 5 concubines if we get up to hegemony. Up to 5. That is up to 5. That's 1 concubine for each trait I'm trying to breed into the bloodline. It's perfect. Seems like you need to actually fight really good professional armies to farm XP now. Yeah, unfortunately, they've really kind of nerfed it to where you really do have to fight good professional armies. I think they made it a little bit easier to fight them though. I feel like I've noticed more smaller parties, so you can get like an army of you can get to an army of like 70 or 80 guys, fight like a better professional army of like 50ish, and you can win that and then start farming the XP. It's definitely harder, but I do find it a bit more satisfying. With the Chinese version, you can get up to 30. 30 concubines might be all what do you call it, too much for a petty king Lels of Strathclyde to handle here. I will say that might be a bit too much for him. Well, let's get giant in our line. Oh right, I have to like invite them into my, okay, but concubine has a different, what do you call it, wait, max age. Oh, I think concubine has a different pool that it pulls from my courtier, so I'd have to get them to join me first. Yeah, I was in the I forgot that concubine and marriage are pull from different pools. I can check genius. All right, so I do genius like this, and then I do all inside diplomatic realm, not ruler, eligible female, none. Okay, what about Herculean? We have 2. Can I invite you to court? No. I'll try it. Oh wait, no, I can't do schemes. I'm trying to bang Jax here. Oh god, am I trying to bang a Frenchman? Oh, this might not be worth it. Ugh, I guess I technically need a diplomat. You better be good at it. Intelligent? We could try intelligent for marriage. Let's see. Intelligence? No. Is it bright? Is it smart? I forget what the trait is called when it's like just the one. Quick, thank you. No. Herculean. We could do hail. No, hail is the +2. Is it hardy? I got a comely one. We could, I guess, get comely if we wanted to, and that's a little alliance. I wouldn't hate that. At the very least, it won't tank my legitimacy. I'm good with that, actually. Robust. We could try, let's see, robust. I guess we're going to be banging our way, and I guess we're going to be using concubine to get these traits anyway, so we could honestly go for alliance power. And go, yeah, no, I think she's the best one. And we might get new traits in the bloodline. That could work. I'll go for your primarily cunning social run, which is somewhat frustrating because your combat skills suck and tactics is very slow to level up. Yeah, it sounds like an interesting run, but that is a little bit of a rough one, I will say. Okay, well, I can't kill this guy because he's stronger than me. Awkward interactions is minus 15. Let's see. 59, 59. I'm gonna say maybe we shouldn't do this because I'm already at 95%. I don't want to take it. I don't want to do a scheme that literally can only potentially hurt me. You just can't effectively take on the enemy at key points and places. Yeah, I guess maybe caravans might be what you're looking for because they'd be easier than a professional army. They make a lot of money. And they have some decent XP. You probably would just need to get like maybe like 20 or 30 tier 3 spearmen, put them in a square and just kill them as the guards charge in. That could also work. You can kill if it's mostly levies. He's actually not mostly levies, so that's definitely not something I want to do right there. All right, let's bang. Fine, I'll have sex with the Frenchman. Okay, ends with scheme. He was too good to be a one-time thing. We're gonna have it be a one-time. I forget. Do I need it to invite him to court? Do I need him to be my lover, or do I just need to do a one-time thing? Because I'm trying to get him in my court, right? Also, I don't think Twitch is gonna care, but just to be on the safe side. Needs to be a lover? All right, fine. All right, let's make him a lover and then invite to court. All right. He's in my court, and now I'm going to make him my... Now I'm going to make him my chancellor. All right, assign this guy. What happened to my steward? Where did my steward go? Doing sometimes 15 to 20 damage to elite asteroid troops with your crappy bow from the parapets. Learned a huge amount about how defensive sieges work. Defensive sieges are super good for farming XP. What you can do is you can pick up the catapult ammo manually by hand and throw it down. Each piece of catapult ammo will kill like probably 6 or 7 guys. I'm not trying to make like a 6-7 joke. That's just the amounts they kill, and it just goes straight to throwing in engineering XP. It's so much. It's really good. How are you like? Out of curiosity, is this your first time playing Bannerlord, or have you played it before? He got ransacked and he died. Oh, that's right. That's right. All right. Well, let's just do what we just did now, but for viewership. Let's go male, and then let's do all, and then let's do. All right. Any men that we can get in here. Okay, you are 29. Okay, so we could seduce this guy. Seduce this guy, and then after he's seduced, I make him my steward. You can easily get a bisexual one. We could get both. I mean, we could. We could. Actually, let's see. Does bisexual have better stats? Unfortunately, bisexuals do not have better stats than the gay guy, but that's okay. That's okay. It's only a different. Oh, this guy is scaly though. I don't really want that. I don't really want to. It's kind of gross. He's got scales on his body. Given we are nothing but good traits, we gotta stay away from the uggos with scaly. Ew. So that they can have kids. I mean, I don't really care if they have kids or not, though, is the thing. If they have kids, then it's kind of whatever. I can't do it because this guy is still this guy, I believe, is still a child. No, he's not. I guess he's old enough. Okay. Well, let's seduce the teenager, and then we're gonna make him my and then we'll make him my steward. You done the runs before. They were more combat focused. You bonked a lot of heads with sledgehammers. You became more or less a one-man army, right? A wood carving of a castle. You are a magnanimous lackey. I'm gonna go with the castle here. 16 or adult in this game. That's right. That's right. So I'm not grooming him. I'm not. I mean, we're actually. It's not great, but it could be worse. You need to hire the gay man to save your ass. I do need to hire him to save me, because right now I'm incredibly poor. Right now I'm incredibly poor. All right, he's a magnanimous lackey, so I'm gonna provide him with food. And see if he likes that. Oh no, that's not good. 16. I should bang my wife sometime. Yeah, I'll do it after I'll do it after I finish cheating on her. I'll do it after I finish cheating on her, and then once I'm done with that, then I can have children. All right, I'm gonna get my claim here for 10 years. Okay. And then if I can yoink this, that'd be good. Actually, I think Northumbria is getting their butt kicked right now. Yeah, so I think I declare war for my claim. Yeah, I think I just declare war for my claim because he's currently... Who is on his side? We got a new male. Yeah, we got a new... I guess I could try putting that other guy in if we wanted to. Bring into the castle and wailing on the militia alone with 300 HP hammer and a great armor was fun. Honestly, I really like using the sled, what do you call it? Like the tier 2 wooden sledgehammer. It's so good. I don't know why it's a tier 2 weapon. It genuinely is like the best one in the game. Okay, I think, what does his army look like? He has a lot of light footmen, which counter heavy infantry, and a lot of bowmen, which counter skirmishers. I have a lot of cavalry, though. Doesn't cavalry counter... Pretty sure cavalry counters the, what do you call it? Damn it, let me... Okay, let me go over here. Gotta do this. Yeah, that'll counter the archers, not the light, unfortunately. Cav will counter the bowman. Let's what do you call it? Let's maybe grab some. Let's recruit. Let's invite knights first. Actually, no. We need to go now while he's weak. Go now while he's weak. Declare war. I don't know where he's gonna pull these 2,000 guys out of it. Well, or maybe it's this guy. Declare war on this guy. No, same deal. I got the Tulu. Yeah. How are you liking the non-combat focused run out of curiosity? Because I've been kind of thinking it might be fun to try one myself. I tried like a trader one once and it didn't go all that great for me. I don't know if I have the patience for it, but like a more roguey run could be interesting. It's his allies. He only has the one. This guy is only providing 338 though. I'm the culture head. Am I the culture head? Very cool. In that case, I'm going to move our innovations to... Oh, wait, are we tribal right now? Are we tribal? Am I a tribal culture? There's no way. No, I'm feudal. I'm feudal. I don't know what the game is talking about. Okay, well, we are... Right, I'm working on getting an heir. Oh, this is going to fail. There's no way. How did we fail so badly? I thought the game said I had an easy chance of success here, and Damas is not having it. I might just, I think we just abandon that and have sex with our wife instead. Why do you hate me? I'm her leech, her spouse, diplomacy, scheme, modify. What modifier? I'm gonna say support schemes. I'm gonna put you on support schemes here and see if you can do that. Also, I'll just throw like this random guy I have here. Throw this random guy as my steward. Really start getting interesting, so you get traded 300 and buy your first fee if you're too much of an elitist snob to become a vassal first. Ooh, actually that's true. I've never really tried buying a fief before because I'm just too impatient, but that does sound like it could be really fun actually. That does sound really fun. Is she gay? She's bisexual, so she shouldn't hate. She should at least not be not interested due to her sexuality. I could kill her. Yeah, what is the scheme modifiers, I guess? Actually, we could, because I think we get courtship. Yes, courtship actually is going to go up here in a sec, so we'll get the romance plus 30%, which will help a lot. Promising prospects, loyalty and respect. So we actually kind of want to go down this left side here. Just do seduce. I think we wait like 2 months and then get, what do you call it? Actually, literally just wait till the end of the month, and then I get a plus 30%, and that should help quite a bit. Workshops generate a ton of XP. Are workshops better for XP or for money? Because I've tried using workshops before, like, I don't know, I think about back in November, and I felt like they were kind of meh. I felt like they were kind of meh, truth be told. I mean, we'll try this guy. No, I can't risk discovery. Okay, we gotta stop. Gotta stop, unfortunately. Go down courtship. Oh, sorry, ads are playing. Let's keep it paused. Oh, hello there. Are you my recruit to court? Are you good at fighting? He's okay. He actually has decent steward. All right, I'll grab this guy in. Grab this guy in, and you're now my new steward because you are double the skill of the other guy. There we go. In cities, they make just a ton of money. Oh, okay. I guess maybe I was just putting them in very unprofitable cities because when I was trying to put them in my cities, it didn't go great. Let's try swaying her first. Let's do a sway scheme first to make her like her opinion go up, and then I'll try having sex with my wife. Oh, it's because we're different cultures and different religions is why she doesn't like that. Okay. That's why she doesn't like me. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. You didn't really miss anything. I just, what do you call it? I figured out that my wife doesn't like me because we're a different religion and culture, so I'm just gonna try to sway her. To convert her. Might accept. We'll just wait. We'll just sway her a little bit and then also get her to convert. We can do that. We can do that. In the meantime, I'm gonna go to war. Gonna declare war on this guy. Yeah, gonna declare war on this guy. It's literally just getting easier for me. War is just getting easier for me now. You're back here to tell you that we got M4 Junior before GTA 6. Wait, they brought M4 back? I didn't know they could do that, given how the story ended. Given how the story ended, I didn't think they could do that. Interesting. Relations damaged. Oh, I guess they don't. I guess the guy I declared war on doesn't like that I declared war on him. I mean, he's not wrong. She is pregnant. She is pregnant, so we are getting a kid at least. Oh, my army is very expensive. Go to my marshal and swap to this. Try to reduce my money cost. I think we're a little poor. Zappos PV, she made a M4 Junior. Oh, that's cute. Wait, that's actually really cute. I like that. Oh, wait, who the hell is this guy? Go kill this guy, I guess. All right, let's fight a potential battle. It's potential battle, man. And no. You don't get to run away, man. You don't get to run away, pal. There we go. I did lose some guys to attrition, unfortunately. Sure, I will join your fight. Yeah, so I mean, this guy's actually pretty good on commander skill, and he does have pikemen, which does counter me pretty heavily. But overall, I think we should be fine. He does have more knights than me, which isn't great. Ooh, we might lose this. We might lose this. Wow. Yeah, he just stomped my cavalry. This guy in between Dutch or fleeing from Soppin or making that little plush doll. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that. I actually really like that. Well, I will say, I think this is actually a completely unrelated man that I just decided to fight. This was actually the guy I needed to fight. So, can I retreat? I don't think I could force a retreat. I think, right click on your map on the map to force your army to retreat. Get out. Yeah, okay, we're dead. Ooh, that was not good. That was not great. The good news is it looks like the attacking army is pretty weak, so I can replenish and probably kill it. This culture is one of those weird ones where they don't consider declaration of war a form of affection. Maybe so, which I don't get. Like, you're telling me you don't want to have war declared on you? Why not? Oh, my marshal just died. Well, welcome back to having a job, my man. Welcome back to having a job. You think they hired mercs? I think this guy is... No, this guy is one of the guys in Alba. So I think Wait, why am I fighting Alba? I shouldn't be fighting Alba. Oh, oh, my ally. That's the war my ally dragged me into. You lost your job after the AI took over my job. Yeah, unfortunately, Grok was too good at putting women in bikinis against their will, so I lost my job. It's very unfortunate. It is an April Fool's joke. I had a pretty, I think, enlightening presentation about the whole ordeal. I did have a very good presentation about it, which was fun. All right, well, I don't like any of this. I don't like what I'm looking at here. Can I even, all right, can I kind of have to wait till they lose the war over here. Because otherwise I can't actually take any of their land because they don't own any. Ooh, chase this guy down, chase this guy down. All right, kill this guy. Kill this guy right here. And try to win a battle. All right. I can win a singular battle, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not, because he has pikemen, and that really hard counters me. But yeah, I think he's not super happy about the whole declaration of war thing. Stop raiding me, you jerk. I already have no money. I can't... I already have no money. Also, this guy's beating me? How? Oh, I'm in debt. That is true. I am in debt. I am, in fact, in debt right now. Kind of forgot that raising my army cost a lot of money. So this is just going to get worse and worse, actually. Combine that with the fact he's defending a river, which I didn't notice. And he's pretty hard to beat. But we are going to succeed. We are going to succeed in killing him. So that's a singular win. This guy's... We've been fighting so long, this guy had time to walk in, raid, and then leave. He asked for money from the... You think the Pope will just give me money? Can I just ask? Could I seduce? Guys, I need to seduce the Pope. I need to seduce the Pope, actually. I need to seduce the Pope. The Pope is homosexual. I am bisexual. I seduce him, and then I make him my sugar daddy. It's that simple. All right, at least let me win the battle before these guys show up, and I'm stuck. All right, now we're gonna run away. We're gonna run away here, and hopefully they don't catch me. No, they caught me. I need to run away. Seek indulgences. Oh, if your army perishes in short order, you don't need to pay their wages. Actually, I need to pay them even more wages because I have to pay to replace them. It actually costs even more money because then I have to pay to replace them as well. Ask for gold. I don't have enough piety. Unfortunately, I may be Catholic, but something about the concubines really makes the Pope not look at me in a very pious way. Couldn't tell you why. I have allies coming in, I think. I don't know what's happening in this fight anymore. All right, now we're gonna die before I can even order a retreat. Yeah, ask for gold. Unfortunately, I don't have the piety to. Ow. Ow. This whole war business has gone terribly, I might add. But we did get Amazonian. Very good. And pure blood. Very good. All right, anyone want to become the baby? Anyone want to become the child? Let's see. I like how my child was just born and she's only a plus 58. She's only a plus 58, actually. You? All right, communism. You are now a baby. And there you go. I may grow to be strong and wise, my daughter. Ow, so we died again. I like how my ally called me into a war here, immediately got killed, and then has since just let me get killed for his war. This entire war has just been me getting annihilated by the guy. I'm able to fight this guy, but now my ally called this guy, and I'm kind of screwed. Well, we'll just have to wait it out. We can go like right here. Let's get like one more round of recruitment, and then we'll go try taking this area over here. All right, no, we can't. We gotta defend. We gotta defend, because that's a very scary looking... Wait, this isn't the guy I need to fight. It's not even the guy I need to fight right there. It's just a guy. Welcome in, Scary. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? I can siege that land. All right, hopefully they don't show up. We can get... Okay, we can... we can't pay off our debts. Wait, that's the guy I need to kill, I'm pretty sure. Isn't this the guy I need to kill down here? That's Northumbria who I gotta fight. All right, we're gonna chase him down and see if I can kill him when he like stops to replenish himself. I don't really care because that's just my allies' war. Okay, that's my allies' war, and if I go here, I don't think anything happens actually if I go over there. Nothing happens if I go over there, so I guess we'll just take this over. We'll take this instead. So, I mean, Northumbria is not going to have an army because they keep getting killed by unrelated guys. Go, like, around this way. Oh, I did not want to get in that fight. Oh, but I'm winning. Am I? I think I'm winning, but I'm going to... I roll really well, but I'm going to lose just because they have so many numbers, I think. Unless my horsemen really lock... I mean, they are all levies. Can I order a retreat? No, I can't. I cannot. If we were full strength, we might have been able to win that. We were close. We were close. The debt also isn't helping. I have no real way out of it. Does my wife like me yet? My wife still dislikes me as well. All right, we're going to just seduce the Pope and ask for money. Going to try swaying the Pope. Yeah, he doesn't really like me, but we might succeed. We got a daughter out of our what do you call it, out of our wife, so I don't really need to love her anymore. I can go back to trying to bang the Pope. All right, we're gonna wait until we fully replenish here. Ooh. I'm gonna force her to tell me. Why would you ever think otherwise? I don't believe her. Interesting. I trusted you all along, my dear, I say as I send spies to your bedchambers. Oh no. Why do you hate me so? My wife just hates me. You don't need to bang the Pope. I mean, I just want to make the Pope like me, and I figure if I bang him, that's a step in the right direction, you know? She kind of hated me from that. That's... yeah, I suppose. I suppose fair enough. I suppose fair enough in that sense. We're actually going to take this right here, because this is... let's slow it down. I'm pretty sure this is where the... there's just so many Viking raiders. Like, none of these guys are involved in the fight here. It's literally just 8 million Vikings. Okay, yeah, this is definitely my child. This is definitely my child. Does anyone else want to be a child here? Survive in medieval Europe, one must simply bang the Pope. I'm just saying, if I can bang him, all my money problems will be solved, and I have a lot of money. I am in generational debt right now. Are you officially on my unemployment arc? I am not, Cade. I am not. That is an April Fool's joke. I did not quit my job to become a full-time streamer. As fun as that would be, which is not very because I would be broke and have no insurance. I guess I kind of already did the full-time, and I guess I kind of technically did the full-time streamer thing when I was unemployed and looking for a job. I did stream then, so I guess I technically did it, but like, nah, that was a bit. I know, unfortunate. Call my ally to war. Oh wait, I do have an ally. I think my ally is pretty much gone. I think he's pretty much dead actually because he just got his butt kicked. But maybe we can call him to war. Maybe I can't because I'm not actually seeing the option here. He might have been annexed in that last war. What are you up to though? Hope you're doing good. Don't you befriend most people where you can screw them? That's usually how it works IRL. If I went down the diplomacy path, I could because I would have, all right, if no one wants to be the child, then this man will remain as Andros. Okay, well, it looks like they're gonna attack me here, but it says I should win. I'm 2 years in debt. I am stacking generational debt right now. How much of a debuff is that? That is a minus 15 debuff. The only reason I'm even no, I'm gonna lose actually. I'm in too much debt. I'm in too much debt. It also doesn't help that they got a bunch of reinforcements. I don't think I can get out of it. White piece, yeah. They will not accept. They really don't want to accept. They are technically winning because they own the war target. Oh, I should take. I can't. The problem is I can't take the war. I can't take the war target because the war target is being occupied by like a completely unrelated random dude. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna give up the claim here. I can buy it back later. So be it. And then war is over. That basically gave me an out. I kind of needed that out. Let's disband our armies. Let us disband the army. Okay, we have disbanded the army. The Pope was not swayed. We did unlock a new perk though. Promising prospects, never back down. A +5 is great. A +5 is great. I mean, aside from the whole massive debt thing, we're actually pretty solid, right? We're actually doing pretty good. War declared. Rally. Who are you? There's just like a random guy here that's... Everyone hates me! Everyone hates me! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay. I was finally working on getting the army fixed. All right, well, we're gonna raise down here. Gonna raise all here. And then let's slow it down. All right, we should be able to succeed on this defense though. We should win this. Like, I know we're in debt, but our armies are roughly the same size. He has... No, we're gonna lose. Actually, we're just gonna lose, but we're gonna try. But we're gonna lose. The only thing we have is actually we have a lot of defensive buffs that might put us over the edge. This might put us on. We have a +47. That helps quite a bit. Interesting fact in Crusader Kings, do you think any Jewish faith can form the ancient kingdom of Israel if independent from Caliph in 867 start? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Do you have to kind of, what do you call it? Do you have to do like a custom start to be able to have that starting position? Or is it more of like a landless adventure thing and you kind of conquer your way over? Yeah, no, it's the pikemen. The pikemen are just way too... I have no counter them and they are way... Actually, no, I do. I specifically... Oh, no, I'm countering the light footmen. They also, like, completely killed my archers. No. Time to restart. I mean... We're just gonna... Is he... Let's see how this... Let's just see how this ends. Let's just see how this ends. Okay, we might win this because he's gonna have the disembark debuff. Finally, I win a battle. I've won a singular battle. Think so, but that the Khazars are Jewish, but they're far from Jerusalem. Okay. Yeah, I guess you'd have to get pretty close. But if you do manage to get close, it could work. It could work out pretty well. Because I think 867, I don't think the Sultanate is too strong. I don't think the opposite, no, they're 7k. No, that is actually pretty strong. I thought they were closer to like 3k. Have you done that run out of curiosity, Kate? Or is it just one that you've been thinking about doing? Sounds like it'd be a fun one. I can kill this guy. I can kill this guy at least. That'll give me some satisfaction to kill the 4 random dudes. All right, we're gonna go up to Kyle as well. Gonna get some monster energy. And then we're gonna try just recruiting more dudes here. We are in so much debt. We are in so much debt. I guess the longer we wait... Oh, we're not even able to recruit troops anymore, I think, because we have too much debt. So we're just gonna have to try this. We're gonna have to just try this. Try it again. Okay, equal numbers and really good rolls. And we lost. Oh no, my brave Jacques. I guess I could become a rival. I could get a rivalry. Been thinking about doing it. Have you been playing a lot of CK3 recently, or have you've been doing other games? You'll be avenged. Yeah, I think I'm just kind of throwing my head against a wall here, because this doesn't seem to be working. I don't... Again, I like how the game is like, yeah, you'll probably win, as I get absolutely demolished every time. I don't know, like, what calculations the game is running on auto-resolve here, but it... I'm just ping-pong between them. I'm just ping-ponging between them. It's gonna watch. It's gonna send me back down to here. Okay, it's gonna send me to here at least. No, 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 no! Run away! Run away! Try to run away! At this point, you can't. It's a. I mean, I guess you know I can only get into so much debt. That is true. Did he just? Why did he leave? He just left. I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna disband the army. Just disband the army, actually. Oh, I can't. Okay, we're gonna go here and just disband, and then you know what? We'll in about, you know, what is it? 10 years time, we'll be out of debt. That's something. We're in 2 wars. Yeah, someone else also declared war on us. Someone else has also declared war. It's not going great. 15. Oh, 15 years. That's... Well, maybe by then the Pope will like me. Maybe by then the Pope will like me, at least. You, random lady. I don't really care. All right, well, you can join my court, even if she dislikes me. Okay, the Pope is starting to like me a little bit. He's starting to like me somewhat, so we're getting there. And another enemy joined the war. Another enemy joined the war. Should restart. I want to see. I want to. Oh, I want to see what this war ends with us. But and the peasant fact. We're so dead. We're so dead. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's defeat. And yeah, we well, back to main menu. Back to main menu. Okay, new game, I guess. We'll try again. We can try again. So let's see. I think what we do instead is go down golden obligations, get golden obligations, send out my spy master, have them start getting secrets, and then just leverage those for money. Then use that to build up a lot of men at arms and actually be able to fight people. I think that's what we gotta do. I think that's what we gotta do. Oh, we gotta add everything back again, don't we? What were we? We were wrathful, we were lustful, and we were ambitious, I believe. And then on these guys, you said to grab all the good ones, so athletic. And then we're gonna grab genius, Herculean, pureblood, fecund, straw. Excuse me, hiccups. Giants, warrior of the faith. And that looks... I could even grab populist leader if I really wanted to. If I really wanted to reduce my army maintenance. Get like 20 stewardship. Is that what we want to do? All right. There we go. All right, so we are just going to be incredibly broken. We are going to be incredibly, incredibly broken. You know what? Holy Monarch. Why not? Why not? And then Confucian. How can I get Confucian education? I don't have the DLC. Huh. Did you get a trait? I have all the. I have quite a few traits. I have quite a few traits here, actually. A commander trait. We can get flexible leader. It's a bit military engineer. No, not that. Just make gold illegal so people can't demand gold to form units. Actually, wait, you might be cooking there, Cherdenko. If I just abolish the concept of currency. I abolish the concept of currency, therefore no one can ever collect their debts on me. I kind of like the way you think, actually. We're gonna grab, what are we gonna grab? Let's grab Reckless. I actually really like Reckless. It's quite fun. It's quite fun. All right, you're done. You're gonna be Cumbrian Urian this time. And I think we're good. I think we're good. Anything else you see here that you're like, that you're wanting to change? I guess if we made gold illegal though, then we can't mine it to make money. So how would we get money then? How would we get the money if the gold is illegal? What is my culture? It's Cumbrian. My culture is Cumbrian. My faith is Catholic. And the name is Urian. Yep, we should be good on that front. We should be good on that front. Alright, let's finalize. Let's do this. You can't pay someone or have expenses if there's an illegal tender. How do I make people do my stuff then is the question, because that's what I need. I need them to do my things. Well, let's do for now wealth focus. And then I'll go down here. I'll get Bella Justum to make my causes belly cheaper. And then I'll also get Stalwart Leader. Okay. And then I just need to get golden obligations, and I need to get a good spy master. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sort by top realm, inside diplomatic range, not a ruler. And I want them to be, sorry, all, not top realm. Sort by stewardship, you are already someone else's spy master. You are landed. Just one not ruler I thought was not landed. Seduce them into it. That's extremely effective, impetuous sometimes. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Oh, I forgot to make myself bisexual. Crap. Okay. I mean, I could still try. I think I can still try seducing people even if I'm not, right? Like if I go to like this guy. Wait, are you? You're already a spy master. This guy. Seduce? No, I can't. I kind of messed that up. Oh wait, no, he's not attracted to men. Okay. At around 867, never gonna make it. I'm gonna try my best. I know I'm not taking the optimal bisexuality, but I think we can still work. I think we can still make it. I'm gonna try and sway this guy to join me and hang out and hopefully be my friend. In the meantime, my very terrible spy master is gonna go down here and try to rustle up some secrets. He's gonna try to at any rate. I don't really care about his successor. I'm not married. We're gonna go for alliance power. See if there's anyone with any traits I want. They have a lot of claims for this lady. I wish there was like a sort by. I wish there was like a sort by just having a trait. I don't care what trait, but just having like a unique trait would be cool. Yeah, not really seeing anybody. All right, we're just gonna grab you then. Queen. I could marry a queen, and she's lustful. Hey, hello there. Yes. Actually, yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I'm quite happy with that. Let's do that. You vaguely remember there's some sort of lifestyle thing you needed to seduce outside your orientation. I could see it. That's probably... Actually, I wonder if that... Maybe that's diplomacy, because that doesn't sound familiar for the... What do you call it? That doesn't necessarily sound familiar for the intrigue tree, but maybe it would be under lifestyle, yeah? I will investigate this myself. She is innocent, but she didn't find out about it, so that's good. She didn't find out, so I'm gonna romance my wife. I'm gonna love my wife. Wait, no, I need to actually make... No, sorry, I need to make sure Edward likes me first. My wife can wait. There are men that need my attention. Alright. What does my army look like? So now this time I got light footmen instead. I'm gonna not... Actually not gonna raise them because I don't know if you guys noticed last time they cost a lot of money. So we're gonna wait, and instead I'm gonna go to Alkid here and I'm gonna build a I think I build a, what do you call it? A pasture. I think I build a cattle pasture for money. Or maybe hill farms, actually. I think hill farms are pretty good on the money side. While cattle pastures are... Yeah, I think they give different bonuses, but hillside farms are cheaper, so we're going to build that now. How old is my wife? Oh, she's like... She is 35. Ooh, she is 35. This man... Okay, I'm going to put a pin in him. I'm going to put a pin in him. Yeah, he won't accept. I'm going to put a pin in him. Let me seduce my wife really quick. Does your own character count as a knight for combat purposes? He does. Which is actually really, really good because we are very, very stacked in that sense. She is a zealot. I'm gonna write her a love poem. I think they like that type of thing. Okay, so the good news is we have a 95% success chance to romance my wife. My wife loves me. Let's go. I don't want to... I keep having these like random raiders show up and take my stuff, but there's nothing I can do. Okay. Oh, this is the one. She wants you to... Oh, she wants me to slay a wolf? I could just straight up slay a... I have a better chance of killing a wolf than just lying about it, which is really, really funny. Your wish is my command. I guess I just kill a wolf. I guess I'm just built different. Wow, I literally just killed a wolf for her. Okay. You have a super buff giant dude as a ruler and you defeat several hundred peons alone. That's what I've been trying to do. I mean, we are at 34 prowess. We are pretty buff. We are pretty buff. It's just a matter, unfortunately, of what? Oh, how is this man only a 65%? What do you mean a 65% chance to succeed? I have more than 20 prowess than him. I don't understand. All right, well, I'm gonna kill this guy. I should get concubines for the piety. I should. I think this is the only time, what do you call it? I think this is the only time that I can have concubines as a Catholic, and it's like pious to do so, which is really funny. Just really funny. I'll just take, I don't know, you. All right, take her as my concubine. And that should get us... Do I need to take 3 of them? I mean, I'd kind of like to get them for stats. How hard is it to remove... hard is it to remove a concubine? It's literally just a button. Okay, that's fine. I'll just take these guys for now, and once I get more money and get like actual good concubines, then I'll just get rid of these guys. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the... Wait, I'm at war. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be helping the Sultan here. I'm not. I'm supposed to be helping, but I'm choosing not to. I hate that guy. I kind of hate him, but there's nothing I can really do, because again, he would kill me. Chronic headache for 10 years. This man is such a bad yapper that he gives me a chronic disability for a decade. That is wow. Okay. I don't honestly, I'm at a 95% chance she can talk to the really lame guy for a single afternoon. She can talk to him. I'm good actually. I choose life. I choose life actually. I'm coming for you, my love. Is this gonna be... This is a hound. Okay. Is it gonna be the wolf we kill? We're gonna kill a wolf. We are going to kill a... Ooh, a stag. Very cool. All right, I need you right here and now, my love. Let's go. I love my wife. I love my wife. Oh, I love my wife. All right, but now I need to talk to... Who are you? Oh, this guy became a spy master for a different guy. Dang it. That's not good. All right, fine. Let's find a different man. That's a ludicrous event. It's a really funny one that like you go out for a hunt with your wife and she's about to get killed by a boar. So you're like, all right, then time to finish this, as it were. All right, we're going to try swaying this lady and then getting her as a spy master, because apparently it's not too hard to do. It's not too hard. You're sounding like the wife guy from Stuff. I think I'm just a very big wife guy. I love my wife. She's very cool. She gets me a really nice alliance. Extra development. I gain prestige, or I could debase the coinage. I'm gonna debase the coinage. I have a 92% success chance to get 50 bucks. What's like the worst that could happen? See, we're fine. Loves his wife. I know. I love my wife. What can I say? In game, I suppose. I guess I should probably add on there. In real life, I hate my wife. I hate my wife, Lock on Stratus, because they just keep going off to fight and as part of Celestial Being, and then they leave me waiting at home, and then I feel sad. All right, we're gonna save up for the cattle pastures because that gets us more money. From Try Guys? What are Try Guys? Oh, when you said from Stuff, I just kind of figured you meant like Family Guy or something. Because like, I think Peter likes Lois. They just kind of complain about Meg a lot, but I think he's pretty all right with Lois. I haven't seen that much. It's a BuzzFeed show. Oh, that probably explains why I've never heard of it. I'm not really a BuzzFeed kind of guy. Not really a BuzzFeed kind of fella, I'm afraid to say. Not really my thing. Okay, we have to wait for like another 3 years, sorry, but then we can get a new perk. A concubine and a wife is pregnant. Yeah, that is like I can kill a guy and satisfy the peasants. I'm gonna actually do this because I want the stewardship experience. If the peasants are upset, then I don't care. Or wait, so you are interesting. Wait, do concubines count for my heirs? Wait, why do concubines count for my heirs? I thought these would be like bastards. Oh, but you inherited like all the stats. You're so good. You're so good. You're fantastic, actually. Wow. I was gonna say, wow, look at that. Look at that. Holy, that's a lot of good stats. That's a lot of good stats. Anyone want to become our daughter here? Anyone wish to become our daughter? I mean, I do like good stats like that. I should consecrate the bloodline. Can I do that? I don't know. Can I consecrate the bloodline? I don't think I can. I'm not seeing. Oh, consecrate the bloodline. I have to own a holy site. I have to own a holy site, and I have to have the Pope like me. I also have to be a devoted icon. Maybe a strengthened bloodline is what we want. I need to get a trait from the beautiful characters group, but if I do, I could get strong blood, which would be really, really good. Yeah. So I guess I have to get a... Let's see. Oh, I have to have a trait from it, though. So I guess I'd have to wait till... I guess I'd have to try and get somebody with, like, homely or something in here. All right, well, it's still good, though. It's still good. You are not as good, but you are still technically a daughter. And you're your wife daughter, so I suppose I'll educate you or whatever. I suppose I will educate the child. Although this one's kind of a lot better. This one's a little bit better, so I'm gonna educate this one. She did not like my attempts to sway her. Could also use a tutor. We could probably afford one as well, actually. We're probably able to afford one, so we should get a tutor. Let's get a tutor. You're average. That works. And then educate children is pretty nice. All right, I like this. I like this. Aside from that, okay, well, I guess I need to find a different spy master. You like me. Wait, are you already a spy? You're already you are already a spy master. You are unmarried. You also kind of like me. All right, we're gonna try to sway you to join me. We have lost the war. I don't really care. That wasn't my war, so I don't. Ooh, grand tournament. Oh, I wish I had seen this sooner. If I throw you in as a caravan master, I can get some extra speed, and that might be enough. That might be enough to make it in time. Oh, I won't arrive in time? It's 5 days away. We're still gonna try to go. We're still gonna try to go. No, I can't. Oh, that really sucks. I didn't realize that, didn't realize he was running that. I need to go. I forgot to go to activities. They're on notify when I can join a grand tournament. Forgot to throw that on earlier. That's my bad. It's my domain, tributary taxes. I don't really care about that. Collect taxes, effectiveness, building constructions or less. We can do, let's do war profiteer. Let's do war profiteer. So I can get some money while I'm at war. It's quite good. Interesting. He does not want me to have any concubines. I could gain a level of devotion, but I lose a concubine. How do we feel about the Pope? He does actually kind of like me. He is kind of cool. Can I seduce you? I could. It's in my domain is the best one. Okay. Oh, I should have done that. My bad. Interesting. I don't have enough piety. I guess if I did that, I guess I could do this, and then I probably would get, I probably could maybe ask him for money. Welcome in, MRA. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? I mean, the problem is he's actually really hard to sway. I don't know why he's so hard to sway. Maybe we could, but yeah, what are you up to? How's your day going? What kind of games you playing? Tell me about it. All right, Tana, this is your redeemed run. Do you want us to keep the concubines, or do you want us to, drop them? Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Just get the uphold doctrine. All right. We are known for our faith. I've given up my concubines. Let's see. Find a compromise. You know, it's only a 31% chance that everybody that I fail badly, so it's probably fine. Well, I failed to find a compromise, actually, so it was not, in fact, fine. It was not, in fact, fine. Yeah, exactly. The children are already born. My player error here is absolutely cracked, so we're fine. We're fine. And you are... I don't want to say my wife is not doing great. All I'm saying is my concubine gave me a much better child. My concubine is 1-for-1 on children. My wife is kind of 0-for-2. You know, like the concubine stuff, easier with one wife. Yeah, I'm normally the same way, but this is kind of, what do you call it? We're just having kind of a messy one-off run here, so I'm like, you know what? I don't normally do concubines. Let's do a concubine and see what happens. I'm gonna slay this, because that's actually gonna get me a ton of money. What are you doing are you doing any runs right now, out of curiosity? What are you working on? We're gonna build hill farms here, and then I'm gonna go down here and build farms and fields. No, not farms and fields, cattle pastures, because I want to get tax income. Yeah, we are also, we do have lustful here, so we are getting some bonuses from that. I'm a decent negotiator. I feel lucky. We're gonna move on. I don't want to lose any money right here, and I don't feel great about this Bowl. Did I say that? I don't think I said that right. It is my domain. All right, we will extort our subjects, so we're going to actually now go down our tree here. Because I want to fight, I want to kill, I want to murder. Specifically, Northumbria, who's actually getting killed right now. Funny enough, that works out really well for me. So I'm gonna start stealing their stuff here. I guess we just had to wait, honestly. We spent like too long we tried to go too early. Wait, the chat with the traits, never seen such a talented guy. Oh, this is, yeah, we just made a custom character here to see. I kind of want to see how broken of a guy we could make him. So he's got kind of just everything. Peasant leader, is our populist leader, I think is honestly going to be the best one here. Just because it's going to make our army super cheap. I think it's going to make it super, super cheap. But yeah, oh yeah, this is not natural. This is a, what do you call it? Every move will be watched. I will investigate this myself. We have had a bit of a rough start. I think this is the third time we've attempted this. Oh wait, this guy's raiding me. Hold on. My counselor just got killed by the random siege here I was not paying attention to. Whoops. All right, well, we're gonna raise our army here because we can actually probably beat this guy. I'd be very surprised if we couldn't beat this guy. So let's kill him. Get our money back and make him pay. Get our money back and make him pay. He does have men-at-arms counter, which I don't like. We are 38, though. He is probably not that. So I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Wait, he's raiding Glasgow? I thought Glasgow was in Ireland. Glasgow is in northern UK? Oh, learn something new every day. But yeah, we are quite the guy here. We are kind of him, I would say, if I had to describe us. Glasgow is Scotland. Oh, okay. I think I got Scotland and Ireland confused. I don't normally do that. I just did this one time. This one time I did. All right, you are... Oh, you really like me. Can I offer travel expenses? Really? I mean, I'm trying to think of how else I can get her over here. Oh wait, what if I just have her arrange a marriage? Will not accept my low legitimacy. If I can just get literally the tiniest bit of legitimacy, I can have her marry my knight, and then I can leverage that into making her my spy master. You don't have anyone in court? Yeah, we don't really have much here. I'm trying to get some of these guys I'm trying to get people here through like my schemes, but they keep getting, what do you call it? They keep getting picked up by other lords before I can snag them. Yeah, I think we did pretty all right here, actually. I think we did pretty okay. I don't really have anyone I can put here is the problem. You're all right that I just have no court, really. I've got no court and it's not great. The big thing though is I just want to, we're trying to form, what is it? We are trying to form Cumbriana, I think? No, Cumbiland or something? Cumbiland? I'm so sorry, I'm forgetting the name, Tano. We're trying to form a very small kingdom right here. We just need to take some of this land. Could hire knights. We should call in knights, actually. We should call in some knights. Let's invite them. Let's invite some knights. Cumbria, that's right, Kingdom of Cumbria. So we're trying to make that. And it's not going... Well, it's actually going pretty good this time around. It turns out when you buff the hell out of yourself, you're able to do things quite effectively. All right. I'd like to get legitimacy out of it, but it is what it is. What hostile armies are around? So you recruit the courts, 20 bucks, 12 prowess. I'll take them. I'll take another knight. Cannot disband while they're hostile. I don't think there are hostile armies around me. Oh, here we go. Disband all. Disband all. Leader of the army matters a ton. It helps a lot. It really does. Last time we got countered hard because we relied pretty heavily on our cavalry, and they just had like 300 really good pikemen. So every time I tried to do anything, it would just be like, whoa, pikemen upon ye, and then we would just kind of fail, which wasn't great. That wasn't the best feeling. There is a two-person? What do you mean there's a two-person exactly? All right, ransom. Oh, Yeah, I'll take that. If I get lucky, I might get a claim on the whole duchy, which would be huge, because that would mean I have to fight less wars. Check requirements for university. I think it's just like $1,000, right? We are now in major debt, but that's okay. I kind of forgot. I did kind of forget that Ooh, we name our child Urian. Sure, I'm good with that. Where did the money go? I spent it all on farms. I'm also now known as the foolish. Did you get? I did get the 100 random money, but then I immediately invested it into my farms. Now, in a few years here, when the farms pay off, you guys are gonna. Oh, I guess I can't recruit because I'm out of money. Oh yeah, the ransom did get paid. I did get paid for a ransom. Decline. Can I block answer? I use a hook to just not answer him. I'm gonna decline. We're probably fine. I have an ally I can call in if need be. And we're only, you know, a few years in debt. It could be worse. Could be much worse. So yeah, my investments are, well, they're starting to pay off. I mean, we're making a lot of money. If you look over here, this is gonna be another 0.35. This is gonna be another, I guess that's just another 0.35 actually. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. Wait, you're my heir? When did this guy become my heir? All right, let's educate this guy, I guess. That guy, if that's the guy in charge, I suppose I should, you know, put him in charge. He's my son. Oh, that's right. I finally had a male heir. That's right. Oh, yeah. He's kind of mid. He's not great, actually. He kind of sucks. I might... Well, I guess I can't... I'm going to be real. I wish this game would let you kill your own children. Like, I just really want to kill my son because he kind of sucks. My son is kind of garbage, so if I could, like, kill him... If I could maybe kill him, that would be really, really nice. Let's make the Pope like me. How's it going, J7? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? You're gonna need some more clarity on the clickbait title. What do you mean? I quit my very stable full-time job to become a nice job to become a full-time VTuber. The date of it being April 1st is a unfortunate coincidence, I assure you. I did in fact completely destroy my life to become a full-time streamer, like a mentally sane individual. What are you up to though? Hope you're having a good day. Nah, it was just a little April Fool's bit. It was a little April Fool's bit, and I did a little presentation. I think it was a pretty good presentation, actually. Very informative. I could arrange the marriage. I can arrange it. The problem is that she won't accept. She's not going to accept, yeah. Because I have... Oh, he's lowborn. Okay, well, I can throw her... I can have her... What do you call it? I can have her marry... I could have her marry... Well, not my son, because Well, I could have her marry my son. This guy. Yeah, I just need a tiny bit more legitimacy. The problem... I don't think I can have him send, like, a gift. I can't send her a gift from him is the problem. I can't send her a gift from him, so I just have to get my legitimacy up, which I can theoretically do here when I win this war. Send Liege a gift. Oh, wait, that's smart. I forgot it. Well, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's a little, it's a little not quite where we need to. Huh? He can just steal that? How the hell did he steal my petty title? He has one province. What? What do you mean he stole my title? He has one province. I have the majority. How? Huh? How did I, what? He's not supposed to be able to do that. Could you usurp it back? I probably. Let's see. Usurp, it requires money. I'm so confused. How is he able to do that? He has one settlement. I got a claim. Oh, I mean, I can declare war on him. He has 0 troops. Does he have 0 troops? I can't declare war while in debt is the problem. The debt is unfortunate, to put it lightly. And I guess I don't even need the debt now because I didn't even need to get the claim because I guess I have this other claim here. Okay. Well, we're good now. So now I can declare war on this loser. Declare war for my claims. I want the petty kingdom. I want the petty kingdom. So I'm going to declare war on you. And I'm going to raise my army right here. And then I'm probably going to immediately go into debt, but that's okay. And then go attack, right? Go take the war target. Take the war target, please. All right. I mean, we're looking pretty good. I mean, 10-month siege is fine. He sends like a guy up here. I don't think he can take my capital before I take his. Excuse me, hiccups. So that should be safe. That should be a-okay. All good. I'm so confused how he usurps that title, though. That's wild to me. I'm guessing that might be a little glitch in the beta branch we're on here, where he's able to usurp the title. If I guess he has, I guess it's just he had the money and a province, or maybe it's a unique title. Maybe you just have to have one of the province, or maybe he might have claims on all of it. So maybe he has claims on it. So even though he doesn't hold it, the claims are enough to give him what he needs. Oh, no, she wandered away. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, what does the Pope think of me? Does the Pope want to bang yet? I don't think he does. I don't think he does. He likes me okay. All right, let's try and get a better spy master here. You are a countess. You are a chiefess. You are just like a wandering lady. You're a spy master. You're a spy master. Could I get a marriage? Okay, he doesn't want to get married off. You are just a prince. Could I arrange a marriage with my courtier for this guy? Oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna make this guy spy master now. Cool. And now that he's in my court, I can get an actual good spy master because I desperately need one. And I'll throw you just as a chancellor here because why not? Okay, now I want you to go to, I guess King of Alba's court and try and get me some secrets I can blackmail him with. All right, kill these raiders because I don't like that they're there. Don't like that these guys are stealing money from me. And yeah, the rolls are helping quite a bit. Ask for goals and require stuff. It requires you to have PAD. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't have the PAD to use it. I don't have the PAD to use it, so unfortunately, and I'm probably not going to get it anytime soon. Is the bigger issue at hand. It takes quite a bit of PAD that I don't have. Can I just kill him? Actually no. I think offensive battles can only get you up to 50% war score if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think we can only have max 50. Nope, that pretty much got it, actually. I guess we do control the... Oh, it's because we control war target. That's right. I guess we can besiege his cat. So if I kill, like, these 7 guys, is that going to be enough to get me... Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Just kill this, like, random guy here so I can get to 100 without a full siege. Darn. Unfortunate. Oh, we'll pause because ads are going, and I don't want you guys to miss the end of this glorious victory war that if I'll finally win a war, it's going to be great. Do I get claims on this? I do still keep the claims, I believe. So this is Alba. Alba is a fair bit stronger, actually. Alba is very strong, so I'm not going to be able to take this for a hot minute. I can work my way down to this guy, though, and take I could take Cumberland. I could take Cumberland, so I'm going to start justifying claims on there. can start justifying on claims right here to get this whole little province. And then I guess at some point we'll just have to fight Alba for this to try and form the kingdom. Ads are over. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back. What are you up to, J7? I hope you're having a good day. What do you think of the new the new model? The new model is ultimate sex appeal right here. You know, I've got the badoinka boinks and the armpit because apparently that's what the kids are into nowadays. So you know, kind of on the up and up right here. Yeah, what are you up to though? If you're having a good day. You thought those were eggs? They're, I mean, I suppose they're egg shaped. Because you know, a little bit of a botched job on these, so they don't exactly look quite right. But you know what? It may have cost all the gold I had stored in my chest, but I'm sure I'm sure it'll pay off. You thought those were eggs too. If I just need to talk for a while, and if you look really closely, you'll see there's a little bit of red in the center that I'm gonna leave up to your imagination. But I think egg yolks are yellow, not red. So that's, you know, it's maybe a little bit more scandalous than a couple of eggs here at any rate. No, this is version 2 of the Badonkadonk model. The original was for the original PNG from like 3 years ago, so I figured it was time to update it now that we've got the new model. Those are eggs. I'm nesting my eggs right now. I'm keeping them warm. That's what I'm doing. They were like speckled eggs. I guess they do look pretty egg shaped. I have them on, I have, what do you call it? I'm looking at my second monitor and they do look a lot more egg colored than they do, I guess, badonkadonk colored. I noticed that when I have stuff on between my monitors, they look a lot different. And I feel like when they're on the monitor they're on now is when they look more what other people have. I think the monitor I have that I normally play and do most of my stuff on is like a lot lighter and kind of different color-wise. Welcome back from ads, everybody. You didn't miss anything. We're about to win the war here, and it'll be nice because I'll finally, what do you call it? I'll finally have won a battle, which is really nice. We're gonna try to get herbalist here because that'd be really, really good for us. The project failed, but I gained seeker of knowledge, so I'll take a +1 to learning. And enforce demands. All right, I now have my title back. I'm now a mighty petty king. I'm a mighty petty king indeed. What are we researching? Good question. Good question. Actually, what does it take to reform the culture again? 7, a lot. It takes a lot, actually. Battlefield looters. I don't really care about that. What's the one that lets me raid people as a feudal? Because that's what I want to find. Tried out Crown and Greed yesterday, trying to scratch your majesty itch, and that game is definitely not ready for prime time. What is that about? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Tell me about it. Longbow? Longbowman? Oh, like we could research longbow. Well, right now we're on tribal. Gavelkind is domain limit. I don't hate that. I think we go Onager probably. I like to go siege engine usually. It's the Duke thing. The Duke thing? This? Yeah, this gets me the +1 domain limit. Fantasy type games are RTS where you control the kingdoms. You have heroes that you have AI, and then you have heroes that have AI that you don't control directly. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it's kind of like it sounds kind of like, have you ever played a game called Pit People before? Where it's like an RT, that's not as much of an RTS, but it's like you kind of have characters that you can give them you can place them in different places, but as far as like directly controlling them, that then like what attacks these, that's up to it, or it's up to the character to kind of decide. Ledger's only 41 years. Okay, yeah, I mean if you want to do Ledger, we can do a Ledger. Sure. An additional building slot, pretty nice. 20 years. It's kind of like Dungeon Keeper 2. I'm thinking Dungeon Builder. I was gonna say it sounds really familiar, but I'm thinking of a different game. Sounds fun though. So is it like a series and this is the newest one, or because you said Magic, or is this or are you just comparing it to other games in the genre, but this is kind of their attempt or their spin on it? We are also going to go over here and get Never Back Down. I'd like to get the advantage. It does sound actually kind of familiar name-wise. Maybe I have seen gameplay of it? Majesty and Majesty 2 are much older games. Oh, okay. Okay. So when you say it's not ready for prime time, you don't mean that it doesn't have, that it's like under early access to development, you're just kind of not the biggest fan of it? It caused you to rip some hair out, to be honest. It sounds like it's a bit of a rough game to play. Sounds like it's a bit of a painful one. Heroes sometimes just like completely derp. That would be the big thing for me, I think. I would either... I'd be like, okay, I need this guy to just follow my orders, or he would do really well, and I think I'm not playing the game well, because I'd be like, well, if he's playing the game better than I am, then something's got to be happening. Let's also grab our Marshal and regain control here. Crown of Greed had its release yesterday, but a lot of bugs, and it's not like fully baked. It's one of the more recent games kind of trying to sort of spiritually succeed them. Okay. Aside from the bugs, do you think like the foundation is kind of there, like the gameplay loop is there, or do you think that even without the bugs, it still wouldn't quite be where it's supposed to? Excuse me, hiccups, where it needs to be. Wait, that's a lot of raiders. I don't know. That's a lot of raiders, but maybe I could. What's their army look like? 11. No, there's no way. There's no way I beat that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Alba's a little too strong. I'm gonna keep my money for now because we're about to finish this claim over here, and I'm gonna need money to buy it. It's all levies. It's 1,000. They have. Let's see. 600. That's 400. 500. They have 700 men-at-arms. I have 400, and their men-at-arms directly counter mine, because they have the spearmen, which will counter me really heavily, and then they have the skirmishers, which will counter my, or they have the heavy that will counter my skirmishers. So yeah, there's no way. I'd be mostly outnumbered, and I would be hard countered without hard countering them is the problem. Heavy doesn't counter skirmishers? Does it not? Oh, that's right, they counter spearmen. Okay. What? Is it... Okay. I mean, I guess my footman would be... But even then, it's only 100... I think we just eat the loss here. I'd rather just eat the loss than have to get my army full killed and risk, what do you call it? Risk getting my guy killed here, and also, what do you call it? Then having to pay to rebuild the army. It's just too many. If it's not really great, you'll check back in a few months to see if they've improved it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about a lot of games. There's a lot of games where I'm like, I play it and I'm kind of... I've been getting a little bit more early access games over the past couple of years. And I feel like I enjoy them, but they're definitely kind of... I've started getting more in a loop where I see an early access game, I like it, I play for a bit, and then I don't come back for like 2 years, and then I come back, play for a bit, and I kind of keep that loop going. And I found some that I do really like, and I think have a good loop, even if it is kind of not quite there yet. Like, I really like Quasimorph, which I think Quasimorph does a really good job. They have like... they usually have like one really big update every, I don't know, maybe 9-ish months. So it's kind of, you play the new update, you get maybe 30, 40 hours out of the new update, wait 9 months, come back, big new update, really big changes, get another 30, 40 hours, and you just kind of keep that cycle up until I guess it'll eventually hit 1.0, right? And so like some work out well with that, but others I have been a little less impressed with. Game isn't early access. Oh, really? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it is. I've kind of thought about that myself, because I've always thought it'd be fun to release a game, and I kind of always thought, like, do I want to do early access or not? Because I don't like early access. I feel for kind of a lot of reasons. A lot of it is that, especially, I feel too many games are released in early access nowadays. It feels like early access. I feel like early access, is supposed to be like, yeah, a smaller studio that maybe doesn't have like the manpower or the funding to release a full game can go kind of crowdsource like release a game sort of crowdsources development by having like a larger community be able to report bugs they can fix and also give them a little bit of extra funding. But now you have like AAA studios, or I don't know if they're AAA, but like AAA funded studios just releasing early access games. Like Ark Survival Ascended is early access. Ark Survival Evolved was early access for like a decade, right? These are major studios with millions of dollars of development going into the game, right? So I feel like early access now doesn't really have a great reputation. So it's like even if you like you are a smaller studio that has that kind of has that I guess use case where you would really benefit for early access, you run the risk of, well, but now everyone is doing early access, so maybe you try to skip it just so that way people think they're coming into a complete game, right? Ark is just straight money grab after money grab. Yeah, I mean, Ark is like, I think, a very egregious example, don't get me wrong. I have played far too much Ark for my liking. Well, I say that, but honestly, if my friends are like, hey, do you want to do an aberration server, I'd be on in a heartbeat, right? But I don't know. And then it's like sometimes, and it's like, I feel with early access, I feel like you've got to have a release date of like within 2 years. To me, this may be a bit of a hot take. If your game is still in early access within 2 years, then either you've had too much feature creep, and I really worry about the like scope of what the game is going to become, or you released it far too early, and it probably wasn't in a good state to be released. And you know, I think like if a dev releases a game and they're like, hey, this isn't gonna come out for like 5 years, but we desperately need like a community to come and like basically act as free bug testers. I think that, you know what, if they're upfront about it, I think that's fine. But I feel a lot of games are so vague about like, oh, we'll be in early access, and then they really, you know, and they have like a very vague roadmap of like things they want to add but no dates because they don't want to feel rushed. But it's like, I don't know, man. If your game is spending 5 years of development in early access, I feel like it wasn't ready for early access. I guess that's just kind of a... I have very complicated feelings about early access because I can see how it can really benefit, and I can see how it can be really helpful. And there are even times where it's like I can see how it can be really helpful for a smaller studio that is like putting out a game and they use it well. But I still kind of feel like it's like price-wise, as price as well. I feel like if you're going to do an early access game, you really shouldn't charge more than even like $20, right? Because it's like, if early access, you're not going to get a full game. So when, you know, if you release a game at $40, which I know $40 isn't a full price game, but I'd argue the people who benefit the most from early access are indie studios. And when it comes to indie games, $40 seems to be more of kind of the median price point than like the $60 of a AAA. So if you're an indie studio releasing a game in early access for $40, you're really releasing your indie game at full price, you know? I feel like if you're doing early access, you really shouldn't do that, because that's kind of like the social contract almost of, you're like, hey, this game isn't ready yet, so you're going to experience bugs, you're going to kind of have a subpar experience. In return, we're going to make it much cheaper for you, or we're going to make it cheaper for you, and you get to kind of be included in the development process, which some people like. I don't know. I feel like I see a lot of games now that are like, yeah, we're in early access. But also part of it is like, I think a lot of people just kind of use now games. I don't know if live service. Sorry, I've gotten way off topic from the what do you call it, from the game here. But I've had some thoughts on this for a while, and you gave me the opportunity to talk about it, J7. So thank you. I like some games are. It's like some games want to do kind of have like continuous development. And I feel the only way they can do that is if they're in early access, if that makes sense. Like something so like RimWorld, I think RimWorld did have an early access, right? But it left early access. But since then, they've like continually kind of kept updating the game. and then they update it and they add really big changes, and then they treat it as almost like a live service, right? And then the way you kind of pay for that is that, you know, you have some nice quality of life updates and changes, but then also you have like the bigger, more exciting ones behind DLC, which I think is fair. I feel a lot of early access games kind of run into this where they do that, where they almost have this live service-esque type of continual, perpetual development of just adding more and more stuff. When I feel like they would be better off just, you know, reaching a stopping point and then kind of pushing that model of like, okay, I'm gonna have a finished game here. This is the finished game with finished features. And then if, you know, we'll go from there and we can have this kind of mix of maybe like free and or paid content. And honestly, it'd be better for, I think, the developers, because they'd have, I guess, more opportunities to monetize their games. I think it'd be better for players as well, because then they'd have like kind of a set idea of like, okay, this is exactly what I'm getting, this is the content I can expect, and they'll be able to make a more informed buying decision of not this hope of, oh well, maybe one day it'll have this feature, of no, this is the features as now, if you want to buy. Is interesting how TNN had zero interest in any expansions originally. Did he really? I didn't know about that. That does kind of surprise me. I mean, part of it, I think part of it as well is RimWorld as a sandbox game has so much potential for things to do, where it's like you can as a sandbox, there's always another system you can flesh out. There's always more you can add, right? So I think RimWorld especially lends itself really well to expansions, and I feel we're. Again, I'm going to say I feel a lot because this is just gut feeling off rip. I think a lot of early access games would kind of benefit more from how RimWorld does it, where like the RimWorld did have an early access to get to 1.0. I think it had I want to say their development time was 4 years, so a bit longer than kind of what I would find ideal, but definitely not the longest early access game out there, right? Definitely not the longest one out there. And then they hit a 1.0 and they said, okay, this is our 1.0. This is what you get. We have more things we might add in the future. Actually, well, no, because they originally went in with, they didn't initially want to have expansions. I just feel like so many, I think my biggest problem with early access can kind of be summed up with instead of giving a set stopping point that companies can work to achieve towards, a lot of them feel like they get bogged down by feature creep, and it ends up being bad for companies because it pushes back their core gameplay loop from being developed more and more and more, while also adding more and more things they have to do. So it's bad for that because it pushes development time back. And then I feel it's also bad for players because now players are players that originally are coming in for the early access, hoping for that core concept, are then having it get pushed further down the line. And then also they don't get to make as informed of a buying decision because they're like hoping for features, but they don't know what actually is going to come out there, right? I mean, because you could say like, if you release in early access, like, hey, I'm going to add XYZ, and then later down the line, you find out, oh, I can't actually add Y because there's a technical limitation. Well, now all those people who bought the game with the expectation of this is an early access and I want this feature added are now unable to get that feature. But I feel like if you just start from this place of like, hey, this is our 1.0, this is everything in the game, and this is everything you can expect from the game, I feel like it's a much better buying decision for the consumer, because then they are able to say, okay, they're not going to say, oh, well, I hope they add this feature later and I'm going to buy it with that expectation. It's, no, this is what I want now, this is what I get now, and I'm good with this. Dwarf Forge is really early access, right? Granted, it was early access way before it existed on Steam. I don't actually remember if the Steam released it in early access. Dwarf Fortress is kind of a weird one. And Dwarf Fortress is like a weird kind of game that I feel like there are some games that fall into, where it's like they don't ever have an endpoint. Like, because they're just like, we're just going to keep adding what we feel like. But at least with but with games like that, and then I feel like that's kind of what Wormworld has become, where it's like they're still adding a lot of stuff, but there is still that base 1.0 of like, here is our core gameplay loop. We have finished our core gameplay loop. This is what you can expect from our game. If you buy our game right now at the price we set, we feel this is what our core gameplay loop as it exists now is good for. And honestly, I think that's how you should approach early access games, regardless of if the devs like display it that way. Like for instance, Terra Invicta. I really like Terra Invicta. I bought it when it was in early access, even though there were future features that they added that I really enjoyed. For me, I was like, as this game is now, and I'm buying it, and I think I bought it in version 0.98. I was like, as it is now, with what I'm buying, I'm happy with the game as is. If updates were to completely stop right now, I would be okay, because I feel I have bought enough of the core. They have developed enough of like what I'm expecting from the core gameplay loop to enjoy it, right? But I don't feel like that about a lot of early access games, and I don't buy those early access games. But I think some people do buy them with kind of that expectation of like, this is the core gameplay loop I want to have. And you know, again, that is part of, you know, why early access is kind of a give and a take, right? Because you might be like, you might be like, yeah, you know, I want to get this loop. I understand this game needs funding to succeed, to get to that 1.0 state. So I'm going to buy in with the hope that it gets there. And then you know, hopefully it does. And if it doesn't, I might be sad, I might be upset, or I might just accept, well, at least I got what I goted. So the reason I sound so wishy-washy on it is because I really do have like very mixed feelings about early access. Like, I can see how it can be really good for both developers and consumers. I can see how it can be really bad for developers and consumers. So it's one of those things where it's like, if I were to ever make a game, I don't know if I would do early access or not. I don't know what I would gain from it. I don't know what I could necessarily lose from it. I don't know if I'd want to do something kind of like how RimWorld does, where it's like I create a core 1.0 and then I'm like, hey, here's like what else I'm gonna add. But it would be as like DLC, or if it would just be completely free updates. If I'd want to go with like an early access, because early access does have a reputation that I would argue isn't very good now. So it's like, I have complicated feelings. All of that, I said all of that there and probably switched my opinion 4 times in that conversation, all to end with, I don't know how I feel. So in other words, I talked at you for about 10 minutes to say, I don't know. I apologize, guys. That was a very long diatribe for a very unsatisfying conclusion. Okay, maybe I was too harsh on Chainsaw Man. I can see how it's really hard to write a conclusion now. It's for an early access game, unless it looks like it's in a playable state that you'd be okay with if it was just done. I think that's the big thing, yeah. Like for me personally, that's where I'm like, where I get an early access game and I see it and I'm like, okay, I think this is playable now and I'll enjoy it. Or it's in a state that I feel good about now, and I'll enjoy it, and I'll play with it. And then, you know, if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. But at least I kind of got it to the place where I wanted it to go. And I think that might have been why I wasn't the biggest fan of Menace, is because I should have played the demo first, and then because I did get Menace early access. I played it for, I think, like 5 hours on stream, and then I gave it another shot. I think I did another 5 or so hours off stream, and like I don't like it. I don't super dislike it, but kind of where it is kind of for the kind of sort like horror gameplay experience I had with it. I feel like I would have been better off playing the demo and then deciding whether or not to, like, if I wanted to play the full thing. Early access is a marvelous thing if the devs and publishers are upstanding and great. It's a bad thing if the devs and publishers are bad. I don't even think it's I wouldn't even say it's a thing of like good or bad. I think it would be, I think maybe a better spectrum would be like ambitious versus overachieving, where it's like, I think it's good for a dev to be ambitious and want to make a core gameplay loop, but if they are trying to like add everything in and overachieve and have the greatest sim of all time, they're never going to finish it. And I think that that's really bad. There are also there are 100% also some devs that do abuse it for sure as well, because it's almost something you played and bought early access, happy with the game, and they've definitely put a ton more time and polish. Yeah, and like for Menace as well, like it's definitely like they've already put out a ton of updates that do look really good, right? And I think when it kind of hits that like 1.0, I will like it. I kind of just ended up getting in like a little too early almost, if that makes sense. Like I got in a little too early on it. I'm very hopeful though. I am very hopeful. It does look a very good game. And I mean, I love Battle Brothers. So I trust the team to do well, but that was kind of a case where it's like, I sort of bit myself there. And yeah, sorry, we'll get back to gameplay, Tano. I just wanted to yap. That's what that's what you guys gotta be here for. I'm not good enough at video games to have the gameplay be the focus. Allows devs to start monetizing the game earlier and allows the player base to help them play test and report bugs. It also unfortunately encourages laziness and fosters this trend of game being released in poor states. That's the big thing. I feel my biggest problem with early access, I feel like I run into with a lot of games, is that the devs don't necessarily it feels like they don't know what they want their game to be. Like they feel like they have this general idea of like, oh, I want to be a shooter, but like what kind of shooter do you want to be? Do you want to be a hyper realistic one? Do you want to be more sandbox? Do you want to be arcadey? Do you want to have like boss fights? Do you want to just have everything be lethal? Like they kind of figure it out as they go, which isn't a bad thing. But if I'm paying a lot of money, to play the game beforehand, then that's definitely something I would worry about. Because if they end up, if they end up moving in like a direction with like the game that I necessarily don't enjoy, then it's like, well, I'm like buying in on an expectation that was never there, that I guess didn't pan out. You're allowing streamers such as you to play them first before you dip your toe in the pool. Oh, for sure. I should reword that. Reword what? What did I say that I should reword? I probably said a lot that sounded. I mean, it's messy, right? It's like because I have very messy feelings about it. Because again, there's so much. There's a ton of good, especially for like much smaller teams. Because games are getting bigger and they're getting more expensive to produce, right? That's just a fact. I understand why people are like kind of upset when like AAA games cost like $80 now, but games are just more expensive now, and I'm kind of surprised they've stayed so stable at the prices they have for so long. I'm surprised a lot of indie games still do really well despite being at a much lower price point than a lot of AAA. I mean, they do have cheaper costs because they have smaller teams, maybe not as much licensing, stuff like that. Definitely don't spend as much on marketing. But they still have costs that are going up year over year, right? So it's like I can totally see the benefit of why early access is so good and why it's so helpful. But then it also feels like when it doesn't pan out, it feels like a really big breach of trust between which is kind of a crazy thing, because it's like I don't go to EA and I'm like, I trust you. Like, no, it's a company. I'm there to buy a product. I don't buy Battlefield 6 with the trust that it becomes a fun game later. No, I'm buying it now because I expect a level of quality from a $80 game from a AAA studio, right? But I guess with something like early access, you do kind of have to have that, because you're trusting that this smaller studio that you think has a really cool idea will pan. It's basically just Kickstarter. Early access is just, I guess it's just Kickstarter basically, but for video games. I mean, it's a little more involved than that, but I guess that's a succinct way of feeling about it. But yeah, I'm kind of with you there, J7. If there's like a bigger game, like a more expensive game that I'm really interested in but I'm not sure about, I usually watch a streamer play it. Or I see if it's on Game Pass. I haven't had Game Pass for a hot minute. Interesting. I'm gonna try to get this guy to really like me. The plus 30 is quite nice. Plus 30 is quite nice. He does have fragile bones, but maybe I can bone him. Let me try to bone. I mean, at 64, he likes me quite a bit. I might be able to pull this off. Biggest problem you have generally is not games that are early access. At least you're being warned it's an early access tag game. What you hate is when developers debut a game to full release or 1.0 despite it being early access level quality. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm very mixed on that. Because on the one hand, I'm like, can I seduce you? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm also, you know what? We're gonna pay you. Oh, I don't have enough money to pay him. We're gonna try to seduce the Pope. It's a 5% chance, I believe. Because it's on the one hand, I'm like, it's like, I on the one hand, I see that, I'm like, okay. It sucks they're charging, you know, kind of, I guess, for a level of quality that's not there. But I'm also like, if this is, you know, I don't have to go in with the expectation of like, oh, this is what I want in the future. You know, I don't have to hope in the future this is what I want. So I can just look at it now and be like, oh, okay, I don't think this is where you're at, so I'm just not going to buy your game. If that makes sense. I guess kind of that, like, that, it's like, I guess the more upfront nature about it. Granted, if, you know, a lot, you know, obviously companies are going to try to make their game look like good. So if they do like some very deceptive marketing and then it turns out to be like garbage, then that's not great. But I feel like that's kind of almost a different problem. On the other hand, can I seduce you? What a transition. Look, I'm gonna make a bold declaration to the Lord. I'm gonna appeal to a sense of I'm gonna appeal to the big man upstairs so that he'll appeal to my big man downstairs, if you know what I'm saying. And did it work? I mean, we had a 66% chance. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I don't think we're gonna be banging the Pope. We're gonna, you know, 5%. A chance is a chance. A chance is a chance. I'm living on a prayer here, I believe. We also have a 0% secrecy. Everyone is going to know I'm trying to bang the Pope. City Skylines 2 was probably not even fit for purpose as an early access game, but their position was that this was the full 1.0. They really burned a lot of goodwill over that. Yeah. No, so I heard City Skylines was just horrible for sure. That's kind of the thing as well, where it's like, it does almost kind of feel like it's like, oh, we're gonna release this as like a 1.0 just to like get it out there. I feel worse about that for like, I feel it's definitely worse if it's like a franchise that releases at a poor state 1.0, because that's not something you can get away with like a first time game, right? Like if a first time publisher puts out a really crappy 1.0 game, then people are they're just going to look at it and say, oh, I don't want this, and then move on. But when a game is like, oh, City Skylines 2, I really liked 1, and they're banking on that reputation to get people to buy a game they know is bad, is really not great. That's really kind of horrible. And then you run into, say, Skylines, which I believe is a Paradox game. And then you have the Paradox model, which is... then again, I guess Paradox just kind of does what RimWorld does, but way more frequently. Like, instead of releasing a DLC once every, like, 3 years, Paradox games release a DLC every 3 months, and then charge you $5 for it each time. Okay. I believe 5% chance. I believe I'm gonna seduce the Pope. Damn it. I'm gonna seduce the Pope. Also, I think my favorite thing, I forgot to set myself as bisexual here. I am a straight heterosexual man trying to bang the Pope. At least he's open to the idea, if only barely. Main Paradox DLCs are like 15 to 20. Actually, that's a good point. I guess it depends on the... Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's a skin pack or not. Yeah. Most of them are 15 to 20. And some of them feel better than others. We can gain smoldering chemistry. I want to hear about your play. Oh, I thought that said for tax evasion, and I thought I was, what do you call it? I thought that was gonna be really funny. He is an analytic zealot. I think he would like to hear about. I think he'd like to talk about tax season. Contrast devs for Terra Invicta worked for about 5 years or so on the game before they declared it 1.0. Lots and lots and lots of patching and revisions while we're done the final year. Yeah, that's the thing, because it's like, I don't want to like write off early access as a whole, because I think there are some really good examples of it. I think Terra Invicta, oh no, that's not good. I feel like Terra Invicta is like a very good example of like using early access well. They put out a lot, and then it's also like, you know, there are some games that are, you know, I'll investigate this myself. She is innocent. Good. All right, see to it done that I get this claim. Let's kill this guy. Like and it's like, you know, I can complain. I'll complain. You know, I'm like, you know, you know. Can I? How many times can I say you know? Right? Oh wait, I can just do a holy war. I'll do a holy war for duchy. Actually, I'm gonna do a holy war for duchy on this guy and just take the whole province. I didn't realize I could do all of that. Oh, but if I do a holy war, all of them could potentially join. I think we could win. I think we can win before they join. They're very dedicated, always treasure devs who care about their game and hold themselves to high standards. And that's part of it as well. That's part of it as well, where it's like it's like when if a dev uses early access really well, it kind of shows like that they're, you know, really trying to make like the best game possible. It's very nice. Is this the guy I'm fighting? No, I think this is a random guy. Trade with these brigands. Raid or trade links? Yeah, sure. I'll trade with this random guy. Hello Neighbor is another one. They played off early access really well. That's actually interesting, because I remember when Hello Neighbor came out, a lot of people were really annoyed with it. I remember seeing online a lot of people were really not happy with what it turned into. So it's interesting that you really liked it. I'm glad you liked it though. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you liked it. The full game. Okay. Okay, it looks like some of these guys down here are joining the war, but overall we're pretty okay. Oh wait, his capital is down. Is his capital down? No. Where the hell is his capital? I'm just gonna take this. You think Going Medieval was also in early access for years? How is actually Going Medieval? I've had it in my library for forever and I've never played it. I've had it in my library forever and I've yet to play it. He really should not have attacked me when he still has the recently disembarked debuff. He does have the Huskarls, and he has the Varangian veterans. These are incredibly good troops, and I think he's gonna lose purely because he decided to attack me while still disembarking. The early access versions were not very well received. The early access were well received, not the full. Got it, yeah. That makes more sense. I like how we are just not going to succeed here, but it's a 5% chance. I believe. I will cope and believe. Nicholas will be mine. Oh no. As I made my climb up to Pope Nicholas's window, his shocked scream was not the welcome I had in mind. I have no time to stop him before he runs away for the door and flings it open. Help! Guards, there's an intruder in my chambers! Before this night gets any worse, I crawl back the way I came. I may have misjudged his eagerness. Oh no. Surprisingly, only lost 10 opinion for all that. Only lost 10 opinion for all that. But yeah, I think one of my favorite games now of all time is Star Sector. That's a game that's been in early access for what? Almost 14 years now? Almost 14 years now? I feel like they've done I mean, even just in the time I've been playing it since 23, so 2 years now. I feel like they made a lot of really big updates. But you know, earlier I was like, well, if your game has is still in early access after 2 years, maybe it wasn't ready for release, and I immediately found a counter example. So it's, yeah, complicated feelings. You wish you were better at Star Sector. I just play Star Sector as an RTS. I'm not very good at piloting, and I'm okay with that. I will accept I'm not very good at piloting and just play it like an RTS, and I have a lot of fun playing it as an RTS. He's into it. He's into it, just didn't like that you never asked. I mean, I think that's what I was going up the window to do. I was going up the window to ask if he wanted to, if you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my Pope. I think it's fantastic based on what you watched of it. You can precisely customize buildings, you can tame animals and make them pets. Wolves and polecats come and eat your food and pets will mill around. That looks really cool, actually. I'll have to check it out. That sounds pretty neat. I do like it when games, have really, I really kind of just like, I don't know, is like world mechanics the right word? Where it's like having like animals come in and like, you know, eat your food. Like it just makes the stuff that makes the world feel alive and not just a series of like NPCs going from point A to point B doing tasks, I guess. Ooh. Oh, interesting. I wonder what we did to cause the fort level to drop there. Maybe we broke it or something? This army... Oh, we're fine. We, actually, we might not be. They do just have a ton of numbers on. No, we're good. Oh, but with the other guy... No! Oh, we would have had it. Also, our guy just got his head ripped off. Oh, we were so close! We were so close! I forgot to call in my allies. I should have called in my allies. That would have probably helped me a lot. In one VOD, a wolf and a polecat casually entered a building where a desperate battle was still raging and started eating the corpse of the bandit who just died. Body was probably still warm. That is, out of curiosity, have you played Kenshi before, Tridenko? Because that is something I've seen happen in Kenshi a ton of times. If the army is defeated in the early battle phase, it'll be completely destroyed. Interesting. So that's how that works. That is very unfortunate that the second army came up. I don't even think that was like... I don't even think that was like a related... I think that's just a completely unrelated army that decided to raid me at that moment. You've heard of it? It's a very fun game. It's a very fun game. How long was Kenshi in early access? Was Kenshi an early access game, actually? No, it definitely was. I don't remember how long, though. I'm pretty sure it was. But Kenshi is a very fun game, and it has kind of fun stuff like that as well, where it's like, oh yeah, it's like you're fighting a guy, and then a bone dog just comes up and starts nibbling on your recruit's corpse, and you're like, no, get away from Beep, he's my little guy, how dare you? It's sometimes the AI decides to fight your little man, and that's just not right. I think we'll probably win this time. Last time we lost because we weren't defending. Now we'll be defending in forest with the castle battlements. That should give us I think that'll give us enough of a bonus to win. Ooh, let's try and get out of here. I think they're chasing me. Are they chasing me? Can I get them at a river crossing, mayhaps? No, I can't. I was gonna say, if I get them at the river crossing, I think I win. None of the humans seemed to care. They just walked up, dined on fresh bandit, and trotted off. Just nobody cared, right? That is, yeah. I think if that's the kind of stuff you like, I think you would really, really like Kenshi, actually. Wasn't Kenshi in early access for like 10 years? It might have been. It probably was, actually. And that's why where I'm like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, if your game is, needs to be in early access for like 2 years, then that might be too long. But then you have like Kenshi come along, which I love, and is in early access for a ton of time, and like Star Sector. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about early access, because honestly, it really just seems to be on a case-by-case basis of how much do I like the game at this very moment. I think that's really the only way you can approach an early access game, is look at it at the moment you're currently buying it and say, does this have, if I were to buy this game and all development cease tomorrow as it is, would I feel good about buying it at this price? And if the answer is yes, then it's good. Zomboid is actually a game. Zomboid, I think, granted, I think when Zomboid inevitably hits its full release in 3 decades from now, I think even then I still won't like it all that much. It's a very good game. I think it's just not necessarily a game I enjoy, and I can't really describe why. Like, I've played it quite a bit. I played with friends. I played on my own. I I just can't get into it for whatever reason. Zomboid as a game has all the hallmarks of a game I should love, and I just can't, which just feels weird. You turn into a going medieval run where you have no defense because of hordes of rats, foxes, and polecats. That just sounds like your standard RimWorld run, which is always very good. This is a little unfortunate because I was really hoping we get the river bonus, but I don't think we will. It's just cherry picking the first success users. For every AA that works out, there's like 1,000 that have failed and are bad. That's the thing as well, right? Where it's like for everyone that's done really good, there are a lot that have done very not good. So it is kind of, it's like what do you, and granted, you know, and that's why I think and that's why, you know, I don't want to punish the whole of like, I don't want to be like, oh, I see there's, oh man, my guy died. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I see there's an early access game, it's immediately going to be bad or it's immediately going to be really good, right? It's like, no, it's probably going to be a mixed bag and then we'll have to see how it develops. You won. I did win. I'm very happy we won that. I was honestly not sure because I was really banking on getting the river crossing, but we ended up winning anyways, which was sick. We do have to re-siege the barony here, which sucks though, because that was like an 18-month siege that I think they stopped us at month like... I think they stopped us on month like maybe 14 out of 18. So that's a, oh, it's gonna take forever. You're like trying to break in when hundreds of rodents and voracious must fields will literally death charge you. Yep. That makes me want to play RimWorld because that is a thing I've tried to do with RimWorld before. Not successfully, but I attempted, and that's what counts. You restrict people from being knights? Yeah, you've always been able to. I always forget to do it, but you've always been able to. You just have to hit forbid. So I'm gonna forbid my spy master actually because I don't want him dying. Known permissions. Is that? Oh, can I just set it like if you're? Is it like I just said it? If you hold one of these positions, you can't be a knight. That would be a lot easier. Yeah, welcome in, Cade. Yeah, we are playing as a custom character for Cumbria, I believe, and we are trying to work our way down. We are trying to make the Kingdom of Cumbria here. Once we take this province right here, we'll have everything we need except for this final little province right here. The problem is it's held by Alba, who is very large and very, very strong. Yeah, quite strong. On the night screen. Permissions. Got it. Okay. So basically these guys cannot be knights. Fair enough. I'm good with that. You wouldn't need to pay for foods because the bandits will serve that role. For the animal offenders, you mean your colonists to be eating normal food? I was gonna say, oh, I didn't know this game had cannibalism. It sounds about right, though. Sounds about right. That's more or less how I approach of RimWorld runs in the late game. I'm like, I don't need to use my farms to produce food anymore. They will produce nothing but drugs that'll raise the value of my colony. The crack addicts will show up to my colony to try to kill me and take my crack. I then kill the crack addicts and just eat them. It also has well, you don't get it. You don't, what do you call it? You don't get to, if you kill say a Sar on Go Juice and eat his flesh, you don't get Go Juice through the flesh. It just becomes regular human flesh. But I like to RP that we can get high off our own supply by eating the corpses of the drugged out raiders we fight. You get higher for a core position. What core position do we need? I don't think we need any, do we? Oh, I could get actually, we should get a physician. Probably should get one. Gluttonous. I'm gonna make you gluttonous, actually. And I'm gonna get this guy who's excellent at being a physician because I don't want to die. I don't want to die. All right, my ally is getting his butt kicked, which is bad. But the rest, otherwise we're doing pretty okay. I guess we just fight Northumbria. It does? Wait, really? Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Cannibalism for the win. No, okay, no, I need to take, I guess, like, just these settlements over here. I see. All right, well, my ally isn't very helpful. My ally isn't very happy I just kind of left him to die. But that's okay. That's okay. Get actual knights. What's my war score? 90. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking it. We're at 95% right now. So hopefully taking this little fort here should be enough to win us the war. Yep, it did. All right, enforce demands. All right, nice. That's really good for us. We are, I think, just one province away. I think we might be just one province away here from the decision. Let's check. I'm seeing found a new kingdom. I'm not seeing the option to make the oh, there it is, King of Cumbria. Sorry, I missed it. Below Danelaw? Yeah, I was looking. I guess we're big enough now to where we can just make a general kingdom, but we can do just this. Oh, we also need to get our fame up. We do need to get our fame up as well. Cumbrian lands. Oh, no, I need this province down here. And then I also need this one right here. So there are a couple more fights we have to do. You do some hunts. I think we do some hunts. I want to look at this guy. If I declare war on you with my claims, the question is, could I win? Could I win? Does have a very dark imagination. You learn that you shouldn't delve into storyline and character backgrounds much and just focus on the game mechanics and the like. Oh, did they make it like really like grim darky? I don't know how I feel about like super grim. Shoo. So that's just the entire kingdom you got there, huh? Granted, it's almost entirely levies. My counterpoint is I have also almost entirely levies, so it's not like I really have much to talk about, much room to talk there. I guess I could get the better light cavalry, maybe. He has like 3 allies. Yeah, but he's gonna call all the out. I can't just ignore the allies. Like he's going to call them in, right? I guess theoretically they'll be more broken up, but even on his own, I think he still had a pretty big death stack. He still has a 4K death stack from his liege, which I need to worry about. You have a colony of cannibals, use bandits and also non-bandits as food. Can you imagine using non-bandits as your food source? How quaint, what a crazy idea. All right, well oh, this is literally, I didn't realize, submit to suzerain? Why did I become yours? Oh, I have a casus belli. Oh, that's right. I can just keep casus bellying this guy, can't I? I can just keep doing a casus belli on him. I can't though because I have no piety. So let's maybe do some piety and some prestige. Do it when he's at war. That's probably the way to do it. Wait till. Okay, so he's currently winning a war. So wait till he gets another war here. Oh, he's allied with France. Okay. Wait till he gets another... Actually, hold on. Is the alliance through... All right, we're going to kill his wife. We're going to kill his wife, so that way... That's really hard to do, though. I'm going to seduce his wife, offer his wife... I'm going to romance his wife, have his wife come visit me, and then kill her. That's what we're going to do. Oh, no, my wife really dislikes that, though. I don't want to make my wife sad. I don't want to make my wife sad. Not a lot of explicit horror stuff, but for example, characterize the bandits as basically crazed and deranged bandits of the worst kind. You smell like death and are bloody. Ugh. Yeah. That certainly makes them sound pretty gross and not cool. But yeah, I guess leaving it. I think that going that far is, I'd be, at least for my comfort level, I'm like, yeah, that's about as far as it's like fine, but that's about as far as they'd go. Anything more, it's like, and this guy is like a super serial killer and he kicks puppies and he stabs people. It's like, all right, well now it just seems like you're trying to make shock value. What I can hope for is it looks like I can hope that whatever this war is, I think it's maybe Sudanry here. Hopefully it gets annexed by a different somebody that's not Alba, that's weaker and I can attack. Remember Wise Man once said there are no morals in CK3? I mean, what was it that I was cheering on when my children kept getting the plague and dying because they were unoptimal heirs. They were unoptimal heirs, so I was like, let's have them get the plague and die. I seem to remember something along those lines. Let's do a hunt to get some prestige down and up here. We will do search parties, and we will do a substantial party for the prestige gain. And we will start that hunt. In addition, I need to hand over one of my fiefs. So I'm going to go to council. This guy. Let's see. Who do I recognize? Wait, I have children. I'll just give you... Can't give you a thing. Do you have... Oh, you're ill. Child, no. Don't die. You're too young to die. I'm gonna give my son a fief. Just let him... Oh... I can't give it to him. Okay. Grant it to you. All right, I'll give my other son this thing. I guess he was gonna inherit it anyways. He found it funny at one of the ransom bandits who surrendered was an artsy guy who just didn't like unskilled labor. You can just hand and convert them into colonists. Okay, so it's... I think I'm thinking of a different game. I'm definitely thinking of a different game because the game I'm thinking of was like way bigger scale with like thousands and thousands of troops. So I'm definitely thinking of a different one. So we're gonna go for Slay Beast because that's going to hopefully get us the more prestige for slaying the beast. Middling prestige. Let's see, a wolf or a boar. We're gonna go for a boar. It's very dangerous, but if we succeed, if we succeed, we'll get a ton of prestige, which I want. All right, I get Love Eternal. I'm increasing my success chance. The hunt is the main priority indeed. We're up to 44%. We're up to 44%. That's what we need. That's what we're seeing. That's what I'm looking for. I gain a hunting raptor. That's kind of cool. I give it this guy or put it back. Oh, I do like the hunting route. It's only for 5 years though. It's only for 5 years. I'm gonna put it back. And actually, I was thinking maybe I get more prestige, but no, I get 150 prestige for putting it back. The prestige I get for having it is only 60 because I only get one per month for 5 years. Are you good, man? Oh, you're a leper. Oh, you good? You all right, dude? I think you're dying. I think you're dying a little bit. All right, let's put it back. All right, what are we up to now? 50%. That's a coin toss. That's a coin toss. Okay, so actually that was Alba just taking even more land. Well, that's not good. Yeah. Swear fealty. I have a question. If I swear fealty to this guy, can I then just attack him as a vassal? And since I'll be a vassal, he won't interact with, he won't get in with, what do you call it? He won't interfere with the war because I'll be like his vassal. All right, I think that's how we do it. I think I take the lands down here first. I then become his vassal, and then I just make it an intervassal war, and I form the country under him. I don't have to be an independent kingdom of Cumbria. I just have to have the kingdom of Cumbria. Okay, this is a increase. It's more perilous, but I get more success chance. Let's get above the coin flip. We will attempt to corner the boar. Yeah, he doesn't own the land. It's a different guy. Who? Sure. I'll fight this random guy, I guess. I can manage things from here. The hunt will continue. Yes, yes. It works then? Awesome. Yeah, it's held by a steward. Okay. So we're gonna as long as the steward doesn't die here, we should be all right. I want to okay, success increases. I'm gonna do a generous donation to try and get my piety up as well. Oh, actually, ads are playing, so we will hold off for a sec because I want you guys to all see my wonderful success, my wonderful win in the war here. Because I'm gonna win, or sorry, what? Not the well, we are gonna win the war, but my wonderful hunt success. All right. But we can, okay, so we can actually definitely form. We really just have to wait until the other guys, we can go, not go back on our truce, but just not have to fight the other guy. And then we really just need to get our prestige up. Illustrious, so we need 3,000 prestige total. So we can probably alternate between hunts and feasts and just do both of those to try to get prestige. Also, any sources of money would be nice. Any sources of money would be good. Yeah, although I guess the problem is a pilgrimage would be nice because it would give me the piety I need to declare another holy war. That would cost money instead of I think we do the pilgrimage and then we should do a pilgrimage now, because by the time we finish we'll be right around when the truce expires. Have the truce expire and then I do the holy war. And then I do the holy war, I take the province, and with the province taken, I then go and go back and I go submit to the other guys a vassal, cause an interfaction war, and then I can form the kingdom. You know, when holy sites in London. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense because Canterbury is in England, and I know Canterbury is not in London, but I guess Canterbury is like really important, so I guess it makes sense they have like holy stuff on the island here. I guess they do. Yeah, I think that could work. I don't know if they hold London. I can't really check right now because I'm stuck in this screen. No, Mercia holds London, and I'm fighting Jorvik. Is Jorvik or Jorvik? Which is probably not or, because that's like a fun. It's an O with it's not an umlaut. I don't even know what that is. And as a result, I don't even know what kind of vowel sound that's gonna make, other than one that I probably am it's Norse writing. Yeah, I don't know what vowel sound that makes, other than the only thing I know is I'm not making the correct one when I see that. I know when I look at that, I'm saying something wrong. Something is going horribly, horribly wrong for sure. Okay, I mean, yeah, forest is the mantle of the poor. Yeah, exactly. I like how he's like, how dare you be in the forest picking food for sustenance? Can't you see I'm trying to hunt right now? Can't you see I am busy hunting at the moment? All right, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. Well, you didn't miss anything because I paused during the ads. I try to. If I'm ever streaming and I miss that ad start and I'm playing through the ads, yell at me to stop and I will. All right, we're gonna aid the peasants because it also gives me some piety, which I'm gonna need for the holy war. Cornering the boar. I will bring it down myself. Ooh, interesting. Spears forward. Okay. Ooh. I don't know. How do we do this? Unleash that. This is the safest. Spears forward, at least I don't have a chance to die. No, actually, so this is 16% chance a random person dies. This is a 16% chance I die. Spear ready. Spear ready. Okay, so this is, but it says every participant, right? I am a participant. So I think this is, maybe I don't count. I don't know if I count as a participant or not. If I don't count as one, then this is basically, I get less prestige. No, I definitely do, because every participant would gain the 41. Okay. It's only a 16% chance. Now, I know, I have said before, it's only a 1% chance. We're going to be fine. And then I hit the 1% and I died. I know that's happened. I know there's a precedent. My counterpoint, I love gambling. I will bring it down myself. And I slayed the boar. I told you it was fine. I knew that'd be fine. I knew it'd be fine. Nothing, no problem at all. Take that. That is what I call a nice intense. All right. I'm pretty good with that. I'll keep a memento. I could give it to my wife, but I'm gonna keep it for myself. And I gained, wow, I gained okay, we've gotten a lot of the prestige we needed. Yeah, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. Very good. Very good. That gives me a little bit more per month. All right. I guess actually if we can just get more hunts going, that'd be really nice. As far as activities go, pilgrimages are really expensive though. I guess hunts are cheap because they're, what else are you gonna do out here? But a pilgrimage is a bit pricier. I don't want to become this guy's vassal because if I become his vassal, well, I could, let's see. Oh, I'm at war. I was gonna say, if I become his vassal, I might not be able to declare wars independent of him, which I would like to avoid. But if I can, then that works out pretty well. Just go to Canterbury. You can, he's tribal. Oh, that'd be nice. I mean, even if I go to Canterbury, it still has $140 and I have 30, you know, minimum. I have 37. Well, we can actually maybe, let's see. Okay, pilgrimage, a pious pilgrimage to Canterbury. Okay, actually it is, let's see, this is much more piety. Okay, but I actually don't need a lot. I join a train of 7 random pilgrim. We'll do this actually. We'll do this. Travel is dangerous, but I'm probably fine. No, we can wait. We can wait. We can wait because this treaty is still going to be around for how long? This treaty is around for how long am I prevented from killing you? Yeah, we have 4 years. It's fine. We can wait. No more piety are the thing. Yeah, but I only need 80 piety to actually declare the war. I only need 80 piety to actually do it, so we really just need to do a very quick and short one, and then we can just get do a quick and short one, and then we'll get enough to, what do you call it, declare the war we need. Generous trait. I'm gonna have her get arrogant, actually. You get like 800 gold from the Pope. Did the Pope die? Yeah, we got a new Pope. He likes me though. Well, he likes me, but he's not my biggest fan. Grant, I could give him a vassal if I wanted to. That is true. I could ask for gold. Is it that much money though? I don't know if it's that much. I guess if it is, I mean, granted, if it's like an extra, well, but we're on a time crunch here because again, it's gonna take a, well, okay, let's see. 3. That'd be times 100. No, that's like 10 years. It's gonna be like 10 years to get the money we need. Probably goes, yeah, probably goes by how much gold they have. I could see. Probably goes by how much they have. Okay. So 66. So we're gonna go. All right. Here, you. We're at peace for 4 more years. Wait, this is per month? I feel like I'm not doing math correctly. Because I should only get 30 gold. Like, I should get, you know what? I'm gonna, yeah, that is per month. I don't know why. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's late now and my brain hurts. Extort my subjects. Let's see, where are my loyal subjects? I can just take gold from someone in my realm. I'll have everyone pay. I lose legitimacy, but I gain money. What's my legitimacy at? I can lose some legitimacy. Yeah, I'm fine with that. All right. Very cool. Very cool. And now I'm no longer poor. All right, let's do that pilgrimage. Let's do that pilgrimage to Canterbury. All right, and then do that, and then this. Oh, geez, that is... Well, we're gonna make a zealotry. 238. I think the cost just went up. I think the cost just went up big time. Join a train. I don't want to join a train because I might get killed because I won't have bodyguards. We could do ceremonial. I think we do ceremonial then. I get more piety for a train and for ceremonial. I think we go for this then. Because again, I don't want to get stabbed. I don't want to get shanked by a bandit. This should be fine. This should be fine. What is a wow? Already 100. What is a little rain to a Catholic? Apparently not much. Okay, I could try converting the pilgrims. I get this random guy here that I don't care about. Or I can make him my friend. I'm gonna try to use my amazing debate skills to convert him. I already have a court physician, so I don't really need to bring him in as one. So let's see if we can convert. I failed. Oh, we did spend PD for that, but that's okay. Interesting. They're not all bad. I can gain sympathy for heathens. Domain taxes of different faith. That actually would be kind of nice. That actually would be really nice. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get this because we actually do have some different faith from the Astrachu territories we took. Pilgrim protection. I become more. Oh, interesting. I can spend 50 bucks to get some guys here. I don't really want to though. I can have this random guy join. He's actually pretty decent. I'll have him join as a knight. I'll have him join as a knight for 20 bucks. That works for me. I mean, already we have enough PD for the Holy War, which is great. We'll also probably gain renown from this war as well, so that'll also help in what we need. Okay, I need more. Okay, I can insult the church and gain prestige, or I can gain piety. I'm actually gonna go for the prestige, because I think I have enough piety for what I need. I have enough piety for what I need, but I do still need more renown. Okay, I can say the Lord will guide the way. I can get, wow, I gain accepting for 5 years. I'm gonna get that actually. That's pretty good. Let us enjoy God's creation for a while longer. The spiritual journey is ground to a halt. My caravan master Lear is looking around, frantically searching for the way forward, and the people are starting to notice. Lear's face shifts a gray nuance as she turns her gaze towards me, looking for answers as to what to do next. All right, let's just enjoy God's creations for a while longer. We'll just hang out. We'll just have a good time. I like also how the, what do you call it? My allies are. Oh, I should ask my wife to convert. I totally forgot to do that. What is it? Hostile. Where's convert? I guess I might not be able to. Or did she convert? No, she already did convert. Oh, that's right. She's Catholic. I forgot she was Catholic. I normally just go for stats, so I don't really pay attention to the whole "are they my religion" thing. So I just assumed that I got someone of like of a different religion. Interesting. So I guess she made the mayor pay me money. I love you, wife. I love my wife. She's so cool. She made that guy I hate pay me money. That was great. I love that. All right, I walked the holy path to Canterbury. Very cool. We also, me and this random guy. Oh, it was me and my physician bonded over the spiritual journey. Hell yeah. We also have pilgrim now, so in the future we can do the slower pilgrimage. Am I sick? That's not good. But I have an excellent physician with me, so we should be fine. We should be okay. All right, make my boar tusk more pious. 2% monthly piety is interesting. I can make it be prestige. We'll make it pious. We'll get a 2% monthly piety bonus. Why not? It could add up with other stuff over time. Things add up after all. Things do add up. I do want to ask the Pope for money. Also, I'm no longer ill. Very good. I do want to ask the Pope for money. Wait, hold on. Is this guy attacking me? Not much I can do against that, I will say. Nothing I can do against an army that big. Okay, Hassan is the knight I literally just recruited, but I do gain a lot of piety. So I'm gonna do this because I want that. And I'm gonna ask the Pope for money. Pope, oh Pope. He will not accept. Why? I guess I'm not pious enough. Maybe I need to hit devoted servant and then they'll give it to me. I'm just not I have the actual like piety numbers, but I need them. I need to be a level of piety to actually, I guess, like become eligible for it essentially. All right, gain determined pilgrim. That's pretty nice. Gained some legitimacy. Cool. It's actually really nice. Kent, it has been an honor. Finish the pilgrimage. All right. Let's see. I hear Samantha shout out in panic. Soon after I hear a loud cracking sound like that of wood breaking or my patience finally snapping. I step out to the dirt to see a splintered remains of a wagon wheel. My wagon wheel. I'm sorry, my acquaintance. It was my turn to look at and I fell asleep at the reins. I like how I'm both strong and Herculean, so I can just pick the wagon up off the ground and fix it. I'm big. I'm a big guy. All right, it's good to be home. It's good to be home. All right, you. If I wanted to declare war, okay, 3 years. Okay, we have a lot of time still. Oh wait, you're still my prisoner. That's right. Fine, I'll let you go. I'll ransom you for money. Kind of forgot. Actually, I should have forced her to convert. That would have been really fun. That could have worked. I hate how this guy's here, but there's nothing I can do. I can't do anything when he raids me because he'll just immediately kill me. Arrange a betrothal. We could. Who would I betroth and to where? I can control. I do not want to declare these wars. I would prefer not to declare those wars, actually. I'm gonna die if I do. That is instant death if I do. Someone wanted to. Yeah, looks like they don't want to anymore. I mean, I don't really care that much about that. Oh no, my ally lost. Whatever will I do? Wait, wait, you captured my wife? How did that happen? I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna let you. Okay, my bad. How did my wife get captured? Weird. Very weird. Interesting, though. Interesting. All right, they grow up fast. Intricate web weaver. Pretty good. Pretty good, actually. 2 intricate web weavers. I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. They have some good. Okay, so we could convert. I'm not gonna do that because I have a good amount of piety and I don't want to lose it all. Good amount of piety and I don't want to lose it. What we can do is we can do another hunt. I should actually employ a master of the hunt because I can afford it, and I think it gets me some good stuff for specifically hunts, right? You would assume so. Master of the hunt, excellent. And then track legendary. Oh, I'll just throw on track legendary game. I'm actually gonna pick a seneschal as well, because with a seneschal I can do manage domain and everywhere gets control growth, which is really, really good. It's expensive, but it is worth it. But yeah, we're gonna go on a hunt. We go on a hunt here, and then we'll go down here this time, and we can do increase much more prestige on completion. I do want to get the prestige on completion, so I think we wait for that. 156. That's the problem, right? Very, very expensive. Arrange a marriage. I'd like to marry your daughter. Who are you? The King of Wales. That's a really nice alliance. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good, man. Hell yeah. I'm good with that. I don't know why you're like bleeding and dying, but I need you to put some kids in her because I want my bloodline in charge of Wales. Thank you very much. Someone is why would someone try to kill me? I've actually been pretty nice this game. I've actually been really nice this game. I haven't really done anything worth killing me over. I mean, I guess I tried to bang the Pope that one time, but I don't think anyone actually realized it was me. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. I guess we'll redouble the guards and probably get rid of the attempt to kill him. Yeah, murder scheme on me abandoned. I would assume so. I'm gonna keep it there. I mean, I don't really care if I get seduced, converted to witchcraft, or elope. If I get converted to witchcraft, that just means I'm sick. Like, I'm super cool. Trying to think of where I can demand payment from my son. I can demand $1 from my son. I guess we will, let's see, read the newer tome. Okay. I'm gonna try to translate the old scroll here. We can study a battle for advantages in forest, which is really cool. Studying ancient text. I'd rather study the battle for martial. We could get some knights. We could get some... Well, knights cost money, though, is the problem. Knights cost money, and I don't want to spend money. Or I want to save money so that I can have a hunt and get a lot of prestige from the hunt, because I'm going to need prestige to go up to the illustrious tier. Wife inspires recruitment. That's good. Can I kill you now? I can. All right. Holy War for Duchy. All right, yeah, you're dead, pal. You're dead, actually. Fortune Builder is also quite good. Yeah, so we're gonna take all of this. I think they themselves are pretty weak. They just have a lot of allies. So we're gonna declare. I'm going to immediately call my allies into the war. Definitely bringing Whale. What do you mean does not accept? Conqueror? Huh? What? What? Do I have a conqueror trait? Or is he a conqueror? Does he have that? He has that. Interesting. So this was useless then. That's useless actually. Okay. Okay. That sucks, actually. I was kind of relying on that. And at least I'll call these guys in. I'll call these guys in, so at least I get something. Oh. Oh no. It appears I have, I'm about to get the lover's pox. Why did I even do, I have like no stress. I have like no stress. Why did the game do that? Not only do I have no stress, I also love my wife, and that's a very not love your wife activity to betray her like that. Okay, well I have money. I guess I could hire mercenaries. Pictish Band of the Means. I could get these guys. I'm guessing they're like right there. Get some light footmen maybe. Band of Horsa, where are you? Maybe get these. No, they're kind of expensive though. That does suck though. It sucks he's a conqueror. We're gonna go down and kill this guy. I don't know where he's going, but if I can, I want to try and catch his army before. You know, I'll investigate her. It's always fun to do. Okay, so he's fighting this guy down here. I'm gonna go this way and then like this. I'm gonna kill this guy. Can I kill this guy? We're gonna try killing this guy. Maybe we don't fight him here actually. But he's defending in hills, which I don't like, but he's gonna have defense. Let's try this. Oh, we win, we're good. We're good. He has, oh, he only had some bondi. He's mostly peasants though, good. Yeah, those are just regular mercs, yeah. Oh, those were the regular, oh, I thought I was on the special, my bad. Special mercenaries. Okay, but these guys are like nowhere nearby is the problem. They're nowhere nearby. Okay, you are gonna go besiege. Actually, take these, because I need to make sure I take the actual provinces I need. Like, taking the capital is good, but I want to get ticking war score, so we need to take the actual, like I said, province we gotta grab. All right, very good. We did get a victory, which was, I mean, we actually, I think, just defeated their entire army, more or less. We'll speed through this. I'll turn it to the priests. Yeah, I'll get some piety out of this. I'll get some piety. We have another martial perk, which is great. I'm gonna throw in Organized march is nice, and to hit and run. I do like bonuses to infantry toughness. I'm gonna go down to organized march to get up to hit and run here, and then we'll eventually work our way down to strategist. All right, grab this right here. The good news is the Astrachi rulers haven't, we can employ both. Astrachi rulers haven't joined the war yet, which is really nice, because if they had, I'd be in a little bit of trouble. All right, and enforce demands, so be it. Okay, cool. So that's nice. I'm gonna go to my council and grab my marshal's done good work. I will grant him a title here. He's probably gonna start hating me now, actually. Okay, he likes me. It is always kind of funny because, and you know what? You found that murder attempt against me, so I'll make you a vassal. It's really funny when you get like later into the game and like strong and like more renown, I guess. Because all your vassals will start hating you. It's like you'll have a lowborn who's in a what do you call it? In like a council position, and they'll love you because you're giving them a council position. But then if you make them a vassal, they hate you because they get hit with all the debuffs of being a vassal, which is like you have like control, you have like crown control. They're like maybe a vassal type they dislike. So they go from loving you, you give them a reward, and then they hate you for being a reward or giving them a reward. It's really funny. Oh, I took her a prisoner again. Let's see. Sure, I will. I guess I can't renounce claims. Sure, I'll have you renounce your claims to get out of here. Recruit and demand conversion. I can't do. Unfortunately, she did not want to convert, so it's fine. Heresy. I'm gonna turn it into the priests. I'm finding so much heresy. Let's see. Well-provisioned armies is nice. A sword accustomed to foraging is... it's okay. We're gonna get well-provisioned armies, then get some extra XP. They can well-supply armies in the field. But I think I skim a little off the top. And we're gonna have a hunt. Here. We're gonna hunt down here. In our very nice new area. Gonna increase our party size. We're gonna go for a slay the beast here. And then I'm gonna grab mercenary guards. We'll grab mercenary guards, sure. We can do that. And let's start the hunt. Yeah, so we're gonna hunt to try and get some prestige here. Try and get the prestige we need, because we need to get all the way up to illustrious in order to actually form the kingdom we need to form. Oh, this guy grew up fast. He gains fortune builder. I mean, all my children are getting at least the tier 3 traits, which is really nice. Yeah, a roe, a wolf, a hare, or a stag. We'll do a wolf, because it looks like the stag decreases. It looks like the stag has the same prestige, but it greatly decreases my chance. Gain poacher training. I don't really care. Popular outrage, I don't really care. Get them my forest. Their families will pay. While the hunt chance will be slightly better. Well, I'm gonna do that then. Excellent bowman. I don't need excellent bowman when I can get better hunt. I only care about hunt chance, actually. I only care about the hunt. That's all I want. Are you practicing witchcraft? I'm gonna tell him to get back on his horse. We ride. We're going to try to attempt to corner the wolf here. Okay. This should be easy to solve. All right, we got a pretty good chance. I think we can do this because I'm a hunter and I want to get XP. All right, I can shoot it, increase my XP. I will bring it down myself. It's a 13% chance that I die. I don't know. Actually, that's a lot more chance for a seriously wounded compared to last time. I think I just shoot it this time. I still get 50 renown. I think that's fine. I will shoot it. That's how it's done. I guess I gave up 50 HP. Oh, I'll give it to my stepson here. Give it to my stepson because he's a pretty cool guy. He's also how I'm maintaining that alliance, so I want to keep him happy with me. Okay, we are almost there. I can probably host a feast to get the rest of the way. Plan a feast, like, right here. And then... yeah, we can get it. Yeah, we can. I think I know a cure. I'm going to try to cure this man. And I made it worse for him. I made it worse, actually. I want to get a lot of prestige gain. Going to go for recreation. I'll make the guest of honor. Who do I want to be the guest of honor? I'll make my queen. I'll make my daughter the guest of honor. I'll make you the guest of honor. If I can. My daughter's pretty... I mean, you know, she got me that Welsh Alliance. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I don't need to hire mercenary guards. Let's start the feast. I can fight a duel. That's actually kind of cool. And that gets me, 150 renown. Did I succeed? I got 150 net renown there is huge, actually. That's actually really, really good. Okay, so after this, we should 100% have enough prestige. There's no way we don't. There's no way we don't have enough prestige. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. This is where I want to be. I guess I can try and gain... no, we're going to do a chance to be seen with the great and good. And we are now illustrious, which is what we needed. All right, cool. We're going to have an interesting conversation. I will help the Jarl out here. I will have a toast to the queen. All right, with that, it's all done. Finish the feast. Okay, now I go to you. All right, so this guy right here is held by this guy. If I wanted to declare war for my claims, so I wouldn't actually succeed here. Maybe I could. Maybe I could without having to submit. Because it's all his ally. It's his allies, right? Granted, my allies won't join. You got an idea? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Because, I mean, I could just ask to... let's see. Ask to become this guy's guy. That's Ireland. I did see they had an Ireland there, yeah. But he's a lot weaker now. He is weaker now. But look at... he only... Problem is I'm also very weak. I mean, I could try bursting it down. No, there's no way I could take this before he gets his troops down and fights me and then I die. Oh, wait, that's true, actually. I could just become... I could become his guy. Wait, you're right. Let's see. Low feudal obligations. I can do that, and then I can just change my contract to get a guaranteed council position and then just like increase my levies or something. Let's save because I want to make sure I understand this. Let's do this. I don't know, vassal. And then we can like screw him over and kill his wife. I don't think we need to kill his wife anymore. I don't think we have to do that. Maybe we do. We could try it. All right, swear fealty, low obligations. He really wants to accept. He is my rightful liege, actually. He is actually my rightful liege. All right, the beginning of a beautiful vassalship. I can immediately declare war. I can immediately declare war, and it's so easy. I'm gonna modify my contract, though. I want to get a... guaranteed council right, and I will give you more levy. Oh, can I not modify it? Huh? Okay, reset here. Reset. So I must propose a change. Guaranteed vassal rights. Now I want guaranteed council rights. Wow, I have to do 3 changes? What would I can't even do 3 vassal changes. How would I get that? Okay. Not gonna do that then. I'm just gonna fight this guy and then establish the kingdom. That's So we're gonna go to you, declare war, my claims. Yeah, and this is supposed to be like an inter-vassal fight, so it's fine. Declare war. Let's do it. Welcome in, Miss Faster. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. I will call in my ally, the king. All right. Yeah, so there's like, it's just his one guy. It's his one guy here. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know I'm going to kill him. He doesn't know I'm literally going to kill him. You got a new favorite song? Ooh, what is it, out of curiosity? I think it's always nice finding good music. Oh, yes. I like how he's just like, hey, you want to be my spy master? Like, sure, dude. That's kind of great, actually. I'm not even, well, actually, I'm fairly good at it. All right, so now I scheme against him. Now I get greedy and scheme against my liege. He's actually been nothing but helpful for me, but I don't care. Torpedoes by MDFMK. What kind of music is that, out of curiosity? I can't say I've heard of it before. Yeah, I'm gonna murder you. Okay, there's no secrecy, but it is very easy because I am the spy master, so I'm gonna get agents focused on secrecy here. I'm gonna have you. See, that's kind of expensive to bribe. I'll offer a hook on myself, which is fine. That's 22. I'm gonna throw this guy in because I already can. The lookout is gonna be, ooh, this guy for sure. All right, we're gonna get a little stress from this, but I can remove stress pretty easily. It's 2000s rock. Like it was released in 2000, or do you mean just or do you just mean that it was it like has the vibe of like 2000s rock? So interesting. Kind of surprised that max is 69. I kind of thought it'd be higher than the 69%. Oh well, my secrecy is high enough that even if I fail, my liege won't know it was me. He won't know I was the one trying to kill his wife. He doesn't know I'm trying to kill his wife, essentially. Oh, my allies coming. Oh, my allies might die. Come on, you can win! You can win, Alfonso, my stepson! I believe in you! I believe! I think he's winning. Is he winning? He is just barely. Oh, but he's bringing out the knights. Oh, he's goated. He's so good. He's so good. That's my boy. That's my boy. I'm not just the stepfather. I'm the father that stepped up, and I raised that boy. Oh, look at him send those armies packing. Oh, he's like the son I never had. I mean, I had multiple sons, but he's like better than those losers. Oh, because she has redouble guards on. I didn't realize she had redouble guards on. No wonder my success chance is so low. It was made in the 2000s. Ah, okay. Who made? So MDFMK. Do you know if they had like any like really, really big songs that I might have heard? Because I'm afraid the name doesn't sound familiar, but I am a bit of a purveyor of some late 2000s rock. Oh no, my wife died. Well, that's not good. I gained frozen in grief. That's unfortunate. Well, I just lost my wife, so I have to kill this guy's wife to make up for it or something. Something like that. I'm wifeless, so now he will be too. Or something like that. I just kind of want to kill this guy's wife. Rabble rouser and get out of my head. Okay, get out of my head, I know. That one I know. Cool, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go save my boy. There we go. I think he actually did need the help here. I'm gonna explore the surroundings myself to gain the scheme success chance there. Yeah, my boy did kind of need the assist. And now we enforce demands. And I think we can make the kingdom now. I just need gold. Oh, that's so easy. You check out the song, it's very nice. For sure, I will. I'm putting it on the list. I'm gonna put it on the list of stuff stuff that stream tells me I need to check out and do. Because I have quite a list of it. Okay, so let me go and torpedoes. MDFMK. Nice. So what have you been up to today, out of curiosity? What have you been doing? Been gaming, been doing anything fun? Yeah, so we just have to wait till we get, like, gold, and then when we get gold, we, oh, she left? That's not good. Kinda needed that lady there. Well, you'll join for free. This guy actually just really wants to kill the queen, so that works out pretty well for me. Yeah, 95% secrecy, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. My spy master died, which is unfortunate, though. This random knight I have is apparently really good, though. So I'm gonna have him... I'm actually gonna have him support my schemes and help me out with murder here as well. I need to commit moida. They're the wicked are a match for God's armies. Like Constantine, no river can delay my victory. Logically speaking, flexible tactics won that battle. I'm actually gonna go for Forder because rivers are like a really nasty debuff. So if I can just ignore them, especially given all the rivers here, that's nice. Why do you have boobs inside of you every time you talk? They are. See, thank you. Somebody recognizes their boobs. Today is April Fool's. I mean, today is the day I quit my job to become a full-time streamer. Not clickbait, very serious. I guess depending on your time zone, I guess it's no longer April Fool's. But in commemoration of this, I decided to make a new sexier model to appeal to the average Twitch demographic. So I gave myself massive honkers and some armpit because I know that's what the freaks are really into. It's 5 a.m. the day of. Yeah, so I guess for you and everyone that's, I mean, it's almost midnight. It's almost to tomorrow for me as well. So it's about to be to, I'm gonna have to change the title or else then I'll be a liar. Queen Giselle has been sent to death's faithful embrace. A thorn in my side no longer, thank God. Orelgar's hireling executed our plan perfectly. The dead night, the woman snuck through a gap, scattered in the roaming patrols, let herself into our quarry's chambers with a stolen key, and brought Giselle's wretched existence to a wet, gurgling end. I've covered my tracks well, and if anyone suspects me being behind the attack, then they do not dare say it aloud. I did lose stress for killing that completely innocent woman. The only reason I killed that woman was because I wanted to break the alliance that this guy had. So now he is weak. He is weak now. I could theoretically end up... No, I can't, though, because I... what do you call it? Oh, wait. Oh, why did I lose the alliance with my stepson? Regardless, Wales actually will never join me, so it doesn't even matter. Thank you for this fair. So I might be having a good fucking day. But yeah, I don't want to be a big fucking liar, so I was like, okay, well, I can't fucking say that I'm fucking... once April fucking Fools is over, I can no longer fucking say... I'm gonna fire this guy. Because at this point, I just want money. I also have no more kids, so I'm gonna fire you. I'm not gonna be traveling, so I'm gonna fire you. And that should get me some more money. Because at this, we're just waiting until I can form the kingdom. But I don't want to be a fucking liar, so I gotta make sure I change the title before the day ends. I will see the preparations. Interesting. So this guy is basically going to show up and ask for stuff. He's going to show up and demand things from me. Who the fuck does the guy think he is? My fucking liege or something? He is my liege. You having a good day? You got some McDonald's because you're lazy and just did that, and that's the highlight of your day? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Hold on. I think I missed an event. Hold on. When was the last autosave? I think I missed an event on accident. I think I accidentally snubbed the king because I was going too fast and I lost a level of renown, which I really can't do because if I lose that level... Yeah, because if I lose the level of renown, I can't do what I need to do. Okay, I believe I have what I need to form the kingdom, correct? I believe I have what I need to form the kingdom here. Oh, I have to be independent. Ah, you're kidding me. All right, Independence War, I guess. Screw it, Independence War time. Actually, hold on. You probably don't. I could probably kill this guy and break him up. I'm gonna kill this guy. And then break up his kingdom, and then because when he dies I'll get a new liege, but they'll all be broken up and I can probably in the chaos declare freedom. Now, McDonald's does sound really nice right about now. Welcome in, Coffee. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We have not done cannibalism yet this time. It is a thing we can do. It is a thing we can do. Bribe, hefty bribe, a hook, mayhaps. Holy cow! This guy really wants a lot here. Well, I've got the money for it. I guess we can spend money because we'll have to spend time doing schemes and whatnot anyways. Yeah, he's gonna lose most of his land, so then when I declare the war immediately after, it should be pretty easy to do. It should be pretty easy to do, that's the hope. But we have not cannibalized yet. I'm still working on that part. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Actually, can I get... No, I'm not gonna be able to get these guys, so we're just gonna have to go with the 28 here. I mean, 68 is pretty good. It's a pretty good success chance. My master of the hunt. I'll offer my prestigious good word. And we're just gonna do, what do you call it? He does have double guards on, I think just by default. Ooh, legendary sighting. I'm gonna try getting that legendary. Gonna try doing that legendary hunt. That could be really cool. We are gonna be doing flushing gangs and a maximum party size. Let's get this. Oh, gotta kill a bot. My apologies. Bot popped up. You need to die. Die, die, die. Like that guy from Overwatch, I think. I think that was that's what Reaper's ult is, right? I think so. I can desecrate a tomb. I'm gonna patronize the local saint so that they like me. I want them to like me more. We're gonna quell the fire and get some renown as well. Your boobs disappeared? Oh, they did, didn't they? My bad. That's because I went back to my default state, not my new booby state. I apologize. The tatas have returned. Public execution, let you see them die. Unfortunately, I don't think if they're restricted, I don't think I can, because you have to I'd have to first unrestrict them and then re-restrict them, and I don't know if that's, I don't know exactly how that works. Here, a gift, put it back. All right, I'm gonna gain some stress, but I gain a success chance, which is what I want. See, I want to keep increasing my success chance, so we're going to keep doing things that increase my success chance. I'm gaining stress. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, I know, it's not great, but it is what it is. Interesting. Abora's white as snow. The rumors were true. We have a 53% chance. It's not... Oh, we still have the Punish Posters buff, actually. Let's do this. As my fellow vassal, Mortimer Algrog, and I crest a hill, we hear it. Snapping twigs and rustling branches, a bird screaming in fright herald the arrival of a furious wolf, and it's heading straight for us. Look at the size of those fangs. Its path ends here with me. I can get a weak hook on this guy and probably kill him, but there's a chance I die. I can have my guy do something, but he might die. Or I can just say, away with you, foul creature. I didn't realize I can just yell at the... I didn't realize I could just yell at the wolf and he runs away. It's actually really funny. The great beast halts before reaching us, roaring and striking wildly. It quickly thinks better of it. Turning it back anyways, I slowly walk forwards, waving my arms, shouting abuse. At last, it turns tail and disappears out of view. Oh, that's cool. Okay, don't come back. I don't like that it decreased our hunt success, but it is what it is. No, we failed. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I've not successfully hunted a legendary creature yet. I've tried many a time, but I've always failed. We are gonna do House of Warriors. We could do God. No, we're gonna do House of Warriors. I want to kill. I want to kill. I need to kill. All right, tell a story of my own with some extra. We'll just tell a story of our own. All right, this is gonna take a while, as you can tell. Oh no, my daughter died. How did you die? Oh, she died in childbirth. I was gonna say, how'd that happen? You should make a standing army. I actually, well, I kind of have one. I mean, at this point, I'm trying to save money because I'm going to need money in order to form the kingdom I want to form. I'm also trying to kill this guy here. Also trying to kill this guy here. Gonna try to avoid detection. Ooh, I learned about an attempted murder secret. Your second daughter married? Oh, we can hand off some stuff. Very true. I'll make my son a steward because he's very good at it. I'll give this guy a random title here, and then I'll give you a title right here. There we go. Get my second daughter married. I mean, I'm gonna be. I could actually. Can I go for alliance power? Hello there. Yes, I would like this, actually. This will be very helpful in the upcoming... You don't have Conqueror, do you? He does have Conqueror, so I'm not gonna... Actually, not gonna do that. Not gonna do that, actually. You. That's my liege. That is the man I'm imminently about to murder, so probably don't want to get an alliance with him. The Byzantines do not have Conqueror. Alright. We will ally the Byzantines. That works. That works. Okay, we can welcome this random guy here. Even if we lose a little control, it's okay. Alright, this guy. Our max is only 40%? Seriously? Well, that'll raise it up to... I should raise it up by 10. That's really unfortunate. I guess he... Oh, because my assassin died. That'll probably do it. I'll probably do it, actually. I'll leverage my pious reputation and prestigious good word. I'm also about to be found out because apparently all of my my people keep dying. All right, if we can get up to 60, see, we can go further than this. I don't really care about that. Credit goes to the mastermind. I'll just say the plan goes well. I'll just say the plan goes well. I don't really need more. What else are your lookout or your assassin? So lookout get increases my secrecy so I don't get found out. Assassin helps me actually succeed on doing the scheme. I'm also going to be waiting until I get all the advantages because that'll also increase my maximum amount. Yeah, so the real problem right now is he is currently oh wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm the spy master. I can just switch off the countermeasures. I was wondering, like, damn, I'm surprised he already had the redouble guards. No, I'm the spy I was the one setting the guards. I was the one setting the guards that were making it hard for me to kill my liege. Am I under siege? Oh yeah, I am. I am, which is unfortunate. It looks like the Northmen. Huh? Wait. Am I at war with... Huh? Defending against the Northmen. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. My liege isn't at the war. Join the war. Oh, okay. I'm in the war, am I not? I guess oh, I think they're raiding me right now is what's happening. I can demand payments. I mean, I'll demand payment. I think that's unrelated to this, though. Can I offer to join war? Okay, offer to join the war. There we go. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So now he defended me. Yay, my liege. We won my war. Very good. We won the war, in fact. Why is redouble guards on? Is this... I guess this is done at the start of the start. I guess that's I guess if I take it off mid thing, I guess they probably didn't account for someone accidentally having redouble guards active when they... Yeah. Yeah, this should have been really easy, and I'm about to actually kind of potentially fail because I forgot to take off the thing that I needed to take off. Oh, well. You're not choosing it, the king chooses it. I thought I choose it because I'm the spy master, no? Yeah, sorry, I got a little distracted there. All right, oh, this is my countermeasure, I see. Okay, so no, the king is doing that. Let's see. I pledge myself to this random vassal. I don't care. I don't know who you are, and I do not care. I hate to say, my response is literally, I'm gonna join the tournament, obviously. I'm gonna join the grand tournament because I think that's cool. And we'll do. When can I? 20 days. Okay. We have archery and ceremony. We'll just do tourney grounds to try to increase our progress to victory. I know we already have a pretty good shot, but I want to get an even better one. I could learn falconer, lose stress. I'm gonna do increase score and lose stress. Meanwhile, you are. My king isn't looking too good. He might just die on his own. If the king. Oh, geez, everyone is gone. Everyone is gone. What's the... I guess that's the problem with doing, what do you call it? Offer a hook on myself. And then bribe. I guess that's the problem with having these very long things, is that people seem to die quite often. Sure, I guess a +6. They die quite often, so it's, there's always gonna be something. There's always gonna be something. And it looks like also there's literally nobody left who would join that could help me out here. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to kill the king here. We might just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Winning won't make you any friends. Archery context. I have to show the world my skill. This is no way to win. Step aside, I have my solves. That's actually kind of cool. I like that I can treat that guy. And we succeed. I'm 1 with my bow. We're gonna say we are 1 with our bow. Prowess and martial is 100% gonna be the way to go here, and we should win. There's no way we don't, right? There's no way we don't win with our stats. Yep. I won. I actually won. Very good. Cool. And I got some money. It doesn't look like I got a... Oh, I got a prize bow. I'll take it. I mean, it's a +5. It's a +5. Very cool. To prowess at any rate. Focus on the goal is... We'll do that, because it's actually taking a while now. 20 advantage, you get +20. Yeah, I know. So we're up to... We'll be up to 67. So it's like... Yeah, we are... Because we could have done this a while ago. I've been waiting for the advantages to hit 20. Right? So it is... It is possible. We're gonna have to be a little lucky. Have to be a little bit lucky, but we can do it. All right, cover every angle. You finalize the murder against the king. Let's do this. Your liege went to war, and I'm gonna kill him while he's at war. Oh no. Somehow the king still lives. Our plan seemed perfect, so perfect an engineered distraction, a mob of desperate bandits, a sudden ambush. It should have been Costin's grade, but his damn fool guards threw themselves in front of every blow. Bolt or blade rallied and counterattacked. Our hirelings fell in droves. I have covered my tracks well, and if anyone suspects me of being behind that attack, they do not dare say it aloud. If at first you don't succeed. If first you don't succeed. Well, we'll try again. I'll try again. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's no one left who wants to help me out here. You say get the best person? I mean, can I swap in literally anybody else here? I can't. They all... Okay. This guy I could. I have to offer literally everything, but I can get I can get a little bit better here. That's about the best I can get for increasing it. Okay. I mean, my liege is at war right now. Actually, he's losing to the Welsh. Wait, the Welsh are attacking me. Hold on. Let me join that war and see what I can do. And then they all die, and then they all die. We are going to... No, sorry, I need to go to this guy. Offer to join the war. Alright, save me, liege. Save me, please. I said save me. Is he, like, dead? He's not weak, so I don't know why he's not doing anything. What is he even taking? The duchy? Wait, that's mine. Wait, that's my duchy. Hold on, that's where I live. What do you mean? Hold on. Hold on here. Hold on a second. I thought he was just taking some random crap. He's trying to steal my stuff. That's actually really bad. I was kind of just letting him do whatever. There's nothing I can do. I can try taking stuff back. I guess I can try taking this back. Can try taking this back. All right, we are... Okay, we're gonna try. We'll see how this goes. Okay, well, we have our guy here now. We have our dude. He's doing his best. Prefer if maybe he attacked the settlements over here, but it is what it is. Yeah, 6 months left. All right, speed through it. Speed through it. And I think my guy just got murdered in a siege. I think my guy just got killed in a siege somewhere. Get this back. Okay. You know, I'd prefer if you maybe, I don't know, took the settlements they were attacking instead of, what are you even doing? Oh, Wales is big. When did that happen? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I was kind of wondering why I was getting invaded by Wales of all people. I didn't even realize Wales had managed to own England. Didn't realize that. That's a new one. You can get martial traits. Oh, thank you. Completely forgot. Yeah, that works. That works. All right, welcome back from ads as well. Trying to win this war here. I could impress the king and gain a hook on him. And then with that hook, maybe I'll have an easier time killing him. I'm just gonna yoink this back. I'd really prefer if the king would maybe, I don't know, kill some of their armies instead of doing whatever the hell this is, but it is what it is. I get higher mercs. I could, but I want to save money for... Well, the king just lost. The Jomsvai kings are also gone. And I'm dead. Well, that's interesting. I guess I don't really have to wait for him to get weak anymore, because now he's weak now. He's weak now. You got an idea? Can I start an independence war now? I can't. Oh, that's unfortunate. That'd be really funny if I could. That would be really funny though if I could just switch sides really quick. I will rule by divine. I'll continue my search, but I will rule by divine right. What's your idea? Overworked soldiers. We'll say those were not the orders I gave. And this is a fun event. It goes through a lot of fun stuff. This is the only way. And we must go and find our missing soldiers. It's a valuable exercise after all. I got a free marshal. A man's home. Very good. Ah, man, Wales is unfortunate. Huh? Wait, hold on. Yeah, so I think that's the end of the run. They, I I have been redistributed and they took a lot of my land. It was a nice try. We came very close. Very, very close, but unfortunately we couldn't quite make it. I am really sorry. I'm sorry that we are going to be ending stream right after ads. I was really trying to get it done before ads happened. Excuse me, hiccups, and I apologize that I missed the delay button. That is unfortunate. But yeah, we are going to be heading out here though. Tomorrow though, we're going to be doing, what are we doing tomorrow? I don't know what we're going to do. Originally, it was going to be Gates of Hell, but then I moved Gates of Hell to Tuesday. So I don't know if we're going to do more Gates of Hell or if we're going to do something else. I haven't decided yet. I am really feeling Gates of Hell because I've really enjoyed playing it. So we might just do that for a bit as is my current obsession. But yeah, in the meantime, I gotta send y'all somewhere. So where am I gonna send you guys is the question. Looks like Scarlett's streaming. She actually raided us the other day. So we will raid into her. We'll raid into her. It looks like she's doing some Plants vs Zombies, which is fun. That's like a throwback. That's a bit of a throwback, which is always fun. Sorry, not /shoutout /raid. I typed the wrong command. Okay. Actually, I have to like retype the name because Twitch gets a little finicky if you don't. Let's do this. All right. And we'll raid on over to her. I misspelled it, didn't I? I am not very good when it comes to spelling things, apparently. Right, it's hearts, not heart. I always forget the S. That's my bad. There we go. So I'll send you guys over that way. Yeah. So in the meantime, your stuff. Hi, my name is Shatters. I stream video games. If you're hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when it's playing with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Sorry for that. There are a couple links down below you actually may be interested in. First is the Discord reset. For Discord, stand up being like live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I split the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're playing and when, that's the place to be. There's also the Twitter. Again, I just put like announcements on there, so if I'm running late for stream or something, I'll be able to Twitter, so there's Discord. And finally, there's the YouTube. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to see some of the other games we play or pick up parts of this VOD or see our wonderful presentation from earlier in the stream, that'll be there. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow for something fun. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye.